Oof.
Lizard.
afternoon, and good night to you. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. We're bowing out, but also lurking per usual. Hi, Cognito! Welcome and goodbye. How's everyone doing? Wolfie, thank you for the first today. Omega, welcome back. Hello. Let's see. Speed Gamer, welcome in. That Ink H, welcome in. Nexens, welcome in. Shibi-chan, welcome in. Hello. Sai, welcome in. Zakura, welcome in. Nexens, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Yo, you're almost there. You're almost Lucid Dreamer status. Mimi, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Welcome. Sai, go to bed. Vavita, welcome. Vtuber Pinky, thank you so much for the lurk. Zako, hi. Roro, welcome. Hi. HG Scope Dog when? I don't know which one that is. You're missing 95 streams there? I'm 100% sure. Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. Definitely that. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh no. You're in trouble. Brisket, welcome. How is everyone doing on this wonderful, lovely gunplay day? Hopefully I fixed something, and we will be able to listen to fun music, at least over on Twitch side. I don't know so much about YouTube side. We'll have to figure that out at some point. YouTube is finicky. YouTube doesn't like music. How strong is our friendship compared to your rectophobia? Just curious. I have concerns. Great concerns, in fact. That this is what you're trying to compare our friendship to? Be concerned? Mimi? What? You drew a cool picture of Rivet from the Amazing Digital Circus? Cool beans! You can put it in the Discord. In the art section. You slept and feel like shit? No! You guys need to sleep better. Why are you guys not sleeping well, huh? Go to bed earlier and wake up better. I do not like the foreshadowing. I don't think I like it either. You're never sleeping again? Okay, that's fine. When people don't sleep, they simply bring me to the waking world. How have you enjoyed your sleepless hallucinations? You give me too much power. Can I opt out? No. That's not how sleep works. Kai, welcome in. Be concerned for our next interaction, like Peak or other games and activities. Ma'am, should I be concerned? You're playing modded repo? I was playing regular repo, like most of yesterday, actually. I did a lot of yard work. Just little curiosity from your fellow Dreamweaver. Mimi's going through her spider arc. Somebody kill it with fire. Oh, this is not good. Uh-oh. I have concerns. Saber Silver, welcome in! YouTube's been a little bit of a shit show lately. Have you heard what they did to shorts? I'm interested to know. Also finished the Gundam Exia HG and the Build Strike. Oh, wait! Was the Exia the one where the leg broke? You're gonna tank it till class? Oh no! Sianmong, hi! Are you okay? Do you need sleep? You need a nap? I feel like you need a nap. Kill with fire, a really big boot. Yes. They removed dislikes on shorts? There were dislikes? I don't actually remember. They removed likes and dislikes on shorts and replaced it with a heart now? I'm honestly not even mad. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm not sure that disliking something made it not be on your shorts feed. I don't honestly remember. I can't say that I ever really used the dislike option. Oh, Doctor has his too now? Wait. Has his what? Now it's more like a TikTok clone? Oof. YouTube removed likes and dislikes on shorts and replaced it with a heart. Huh. Disliking actually helps the algorithm discovery. YouTube wants to make dislike button useless to make the experience worse for the user. Oh god! YouTube, what are you doing? Maybe it is bad. Frostbite, welcome, welcome! Dislikes our engagement. True. True. Dude, I just got back to uploading shorts again. I uploaded again yesterday. I need to get back to uploading properly. Hopefully in the next week or two. We'll be back for every other day shorts at the very least. But yeah. I need to upload like videos. I wish YouTube would make the phone algorithm more like the one that I have on my PC, because videos on your phone are all shite compared to what you find on your PC. It is very bizarre, like the difference of things that show up on your PC versus things that show up on mobile. It's like they're two completely separate things, which is also bizarre because when you upload through mobile, videos tend to do better rather than when you upload through, what's it called? PC. Which is bizarre, because like, it's all going to the same place, right? It's either gonna be mobile stuff, or like shorts, or it's gonna be long form videos, which are available both on computer and on mobile. YouTube's confused. YouTube's confused. It doesn't know what it wants to do. We also bought Gundam Veal and the Ale Strike Gundam HG. Nice! Let's see. You built the HD Tick Belang from Witch from Mercury. Oh! Yeah! Honestly, any of the Witch from Mercury kits are wonderful. When I decide to retire downstairs when you're home alone just to chill on YouTube on the TV, it's a struggle to find something to watch. Ryuken! Hey! Welcome Raiders! Ooh, you're playing some Twilight Princess. Ryuken! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Ryuken, please? Welcome Raiders! Hi! My name is Leena Zenyo. I am the Denizen of Dreams. I can be your sweetest dream, or literally your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in everyone. How are you all doing today? How was the stream? I haven't played, oh, hello? What? I haven't played, Twilight Princess. We are currently trying to 100%, Tears of the Kingdom. Time for you to crawl into your bed and have a nice sleep. Maybe it's hot. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I can't sleep when it's hot. Horrible. Be well. I don't know if I trust you right now, Mimi. I don't know if I trust you right now. I have some concerns. Please don't spiders. Please don't spiders. That's all I ask. Please don't spiders. Not good. Lots of fun. They added, they added chest size matches content to the randomized. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I have concerns. 8 legs. No. The 10 legs is fine. I'm fine with centipedes. Spiders equal kill it with fire. Let's see, I also watched the Gundam 50 video
boy with a Gundam. Every protagonist smiles except for Setsuna, the Exia user. Even Mikazuki smiled. Huh. You haven't played a randomizer before? I have not. I have not. I've seen randomizers, but I haven't played any. Let's see. It means Yiga Leena or Buff Leena? Buff Leena, buff Leena. Y'all, I was playing Repo yesterday just for funsies. I just want to play Repo. I want to get cosmetics, okay? And I was like, all I was doing was getting strength. Everything else, psh, nah. Strength, many strength, much strength, all the strength. I could lift so many things. Unfortunately, I tried to lift a huntsman and he immediately shot me. He didn't appreciate it. He did not like being lifted. So, Buff Leena was not buff enough. There's an Australian, in Australia there's a spider called a big boy. Are you talking about the huntsman spider? Because I hate it. Why are we all talking about spiders actually? Stop! You had a couple of questions for me about the classic run so far. Okay, what's up? Ask me the questions. How are you gonna do the Skulltulas and Ocarina of Time remake then? I might be a little upsetty spaghetti. I could handle the Skulltulas to begin with. Fire! Thank you for the 40 stream streak! Spades, welcome in! There's a gianter version of the oh. The Newcastle big boy. I hate everything. I'm sorry, there's no reason that a spider needs to be called a big boy. Please. There's 10 monsters in repos since the monster update. Oh. Basically, if an item in chest is good, the chest is big. If an item in chest is not good, it's small. Oh, so whether it's like a key item or not. Okay. A long leg puppy? Thanks, I hate it. Game! Hey, welcome in! How are you doing today? Shark Destroyer, welcome, welcome. It's twice the size of its cut. I hate everything about this, actually. I've decided that I simply hate all of this and I'm opting out. That's all there is to it. I'm opting out. The question has been asked. Oh shit, I missed it. Favorite song and favorite stage so far? Starlight Zone. But I also like the casino stuff. Hey Leena, want a fun fact about you? Okay. We're gonna get annexed with the, with the spider talk. And Leena play huntsman. I was playing Repo. That's the huntsman I meant. You love the water level, you just don't know it yet. I do not love any of the water levels. Those are my least favorite. Wait, Marble Zone. I think it was Marble Zone? No, it wasn't Marble Zone. Was it Marble Zone? There was a water level that I hated. It's the one in Sonic 2 when I was trying to get through it with Knuckles. That's the one I hate the most. That's the one I hate the most. Ah! My ear's ringing! Stop it! Ah! Okay, it's dead. When you go cryptid hunting, you collect house centipedes and spiders to unleash them upon a Okay, what I heard you say is that you're a villain. Is there a Sonic game that has a good water level? I forgot. Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of Sonic games that have actually... Hydro City or Hydrocity? Guys? Guys, I'm asking the age-old question. Is it Hydro City or Hydrocity? It's literally Space Hydro City. You see, you're saying that, and over on YouTube, it's together. In Sonic Colors, they can swim underwater, so that's neat. No, Hydro City. Perfect. You say hydrosity because you say it too. I just enjoy inciting the chaos, to be honest. Leena hates Aquatic Ruin Zone in Sonic 2. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. The level itself shows hydrosity. I cast Rubber Bones. I cast Uno Reverse. You drew Jax? Nice. I think one of the Ask Sonics, they say, oh, they go back and forth. In one of the Asks, they literally go back and forth. One of them says Hydrosity, and the other, I think it's Shadow that pipes in and goes Hydro City. No, please. I mean, I don't care. Well, is it centipedes or millipedes that are the ones that are venomous? Poisonous? Venomous. Venomous. Hydroswati. Oh, Shadow says Hydro City. This complicates things. It's millipedes that are bad. Okay, centipedes I don't care about then. Just know that my cats will eat them. Bro, I hate when you guys say one thing and then YouTube chat says another thing and now I'm confused. Millipedes are poisonous, centipedes are venomous. You know, I'm starting to think you guys are giving me misinformation. I'm starting to think that you guys just like fucking with me. No, I'm right. You know what? Yes. The answer is yes. Chat has cast confusion. It was critical. Blobby! Can we get a shout out for Blobby, please? Listen, one of my favorite things to see in chat is Blobby emotes. I'm not gonna lie. I simply don't see enough Blobby emotes. Guys, go see Blobby. Go see Blobby. And I need you guys to have subs to him. So that I can see them in my chat. Thank you, perfect. Leena, I'm at a local model store and they sell the syringe needles for panel lighting on model kits. I tested it, it works really well. I have seen something like that. Basically just like little ink drips tend to work better than like actually physically trying to line things apparently. I'd be interested to try it. However, I still hate panel lighting. It always looks too messy and I don't like it and it's bad. No problem! Hi. Yeah, no, I don't know. The one time I tried panel lighting, I was just like, oh, this isn't too bad. And then I continued and I was like, I've made a singular mistake and I hate everything now. I definitely have seen how it looks really good though. Like some people can make it look really good. I'm simply not one of those people. You still haven't got the shiny Snorlax all day.
Leaf green, he still hasn't shined. Lena's why.
Dang. Hold on, I wonder if I can hear this from here. Can I turn the volume up for me? No? Okay. I tried. Maybe I can make it turn up in another spot, but I don't know where it is. Okay, so guys, we are going to be doing a build today. Whoa! Why are my stats off? Why can't I see that? Oh well. I can't see it. And that's just fine. We're finishing the Gold Frame Astray today. I should just have to build like the outer armor, like the backpack and stuff. And the weapons. So that shouldn't be too bad. I looked and actually the stickers on this are like super minimal compared to normal. Like for the few RGs that I've done so far. Okay, cool. Also, we're gonna have to see how lighting decides to be for this. Hold on. I think that's fine. Okay. Where's my sweater? I had a sweater on. What the heck? There we go. That's better. We need comfy vibes for today. Also, okay, YouTube, I need your assistance for a moment. I'm gonna turn on some music. And I'm gonna need you to let me know if you can hear it or not. Hold on. Blep check. Genova! Can we get a shout out for Genova, please? Okay. Also, this might be loud. I'm sorry. I don't think it's actually loud. Okay. Cool. YouTube. Can you hear the music that's playing? Ah! What do you mean loud? I don't think it's actually too loud. I might turn it down just a smidge more, but... Sounds good to you? You can hear the music? That's... It doesn't sound loud to you? Uh-oh. Okay, so the problem is that you can hear the music. And I tried to make it where YouTube could not hear the music. Yeah, Sai, if you want to check real quick. Because I turned that music off. What kind of Hammer of Justice remix is this? This is Shara X's. Also, hi, Kasha. Can we get a shout out for Genova and Kasha, please? Okay, so that's unfortunate. I was trying to make it where my Spotify wasn't getting sent. It's crazy how fast I recognize the song too. It is very impressive. Good job. All right, so here's the unfortunate part, is we're not gonna be able to play the music. Because I will get a copyright strike over on YouTube if I play my music that I want to play. Damn. Damn. I was real hopeful. Yeah, it'll get mad at me. That's unfortunate. Okay. I just want to see how far back. No! I don't care about ads! I don't care about the positive energy of which you are trying to sell to me! Well, now you gotta listen to this. It's really good. Okay. I believe you. I just want to hear it with my own ears. Damn, that sucks. I spent a lot of time trying to fix that this morning. Okay. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Alright, well, no Spotify for us today. Damn, I hate that for us. Alright, well, back to the lo-fi. Back to the lo-fi music. You have to get tripods for your base stations before you can come back? What setup did you end up figuring out for that? No spoofy today? Spoofy? No good music today is what's happening. I'm sad about it. I'm upsetty spaghetti about it, actually. Damn. No setup? You were just not allowed to pin the base stations into the walls? Well, no, I'm asking where you're planning on doing anything. You know what? We could do something else instead? No. No, we're building Miyoto. We're building. It's fine. We're building Miyoto. Miyoto, we're building. Miyoto. No! I'm spinning. I'm spinning. Ah. It's just one spin.
It's just one spin. It's just one spin.
No, no ketchup. Okay, I did take the Zelda stuff off. Hold on, I have to add the push-ups back. Because I took those off. And that was times 10. And there's also the times 20 push-ups. That is a much lower chance. I think that's right. Oh, that's at point. Okay. That's a much lower chance. All right. Let's see. What? What? No, no, hype train! We should have a Leena revolving redeem or something on the wheel. What is Leena revolving? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? Hi, Ruby. All right, all right, all right. We're not asking personal questions. Okay, okay, I'm spinning, I'm spinning, I'm spinning. Pineapple candy! Miyoto, I'm pretty sure this was something Miyoto made me put on the thing. So, pineapple candy! Back to camera. There we go. Yes, I did. Yup. Yes, you did. Pineapple candy. In case you guys didn't see, you need food, go get food. This is what the little candies look like. It tastes like a mouthful of pineapple. Hi, Tropa! Welcome. Secretly, she enjoys the pineapple. I don't. No, if I wanted to put something I secretly enjoyed, I would put cherry. It's not a secret, but I do enjoy it. There we go. Okay. Let me get all my stuff back out. That way I have some space. Ew! Yeah, no. Wolf tried to get me to put horrendous things on, in the cart. Why is someone at the door? Oh shit, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. I don't like when somebody rings the doorbell. I'm like, no thank you. Please, go away. And don't return.
Hi, Putas!
What? So can I make this go all the way on the side? Nope. Weird. Okay. You'd love to live in my place, no one ever shows up? Look. It's weird when people show up. There's like 2 people that have ever come over to the house. And that's okay. It can stay that way. I'm not opposed to this arrangement. I do not need nor request visitors. Do not mind me just melting away this heat. Honestly, I think everyone's sort of melting in the heat. Okay. I think this is mostly gonna be weapons and stuff. Put that over there. Alright.
Thank you for the hype! Thank you, thank you!
Alright, cool. We are returned to once we were. It's California for you. Oof, 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 oof. I don't like when people show up, but it depends on the people and what you're doing. You'd love to have one of your IRL friends drag you out. Honestly, valid. Yeah, Weasel's usually the only person that drags me out, like, out and about, for real, for real. She shows up and she's like, alright, it's time, we're going somewhere. Alright, where are we? So we finished this. Now we're doing the backpack unit. Okie dokie. And we have all these pretty stickers still to put on. I'm looking forward to some of them. Alright, let me get comfy again. Who else is building stuff today? P6. I think it's a let. You're gonna show up at your house and give you a high five and leave? The amount of anxiety that I would have. The amount of anxiety I would have to have anyone show up at my house. Cries! Hey! Welcome, welcome! Cries or caterpillars, spring into your stream, see what's happening! Coop! Cat! Sarah! Cries! Can we get a shout out for Cries, please? Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello, raiders! Welcome in. Hi, my name is Leena Zanyo. I am the denizen of... Why is my head cut off? What? Don't mind the scuff here. It happens a lot, actually. Hi! Welcome in. I'm just gonna stay over here because that's weird. Welcome in, everyone! I am the denizen of dreams. I am your sweetest stream. Or literally, your very worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in, everyone. Scuffed! Look, we live by the scuff here. How's the subathon going? Scuffed, apparently. Scuffed, apparently. It is going incredibly well. I am so appreciative of everyone. Hold on. Now I have to fix this, though, because it's gonna bug me if I don't. Nope, that's not the right one. Hold on. Where is it? This one. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, gosh. That's scuffed too. This seems right. This seems right. Okay, cool. I'm like, something is not right. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Your front and backyards are finally looking like yards now. Honestly, mine's getting there. You guys, I put so much time into my garden the past few days. It has been absolutely insane. Oh, but tell me about your stream. Tell me about Core Keeper. What were y'all up to? Tell me all about it. We are currently building some Gunpla. We are on the backpack unit of the Astray Goldframe RG. We've built him. And now it is time to build the rest of him. He is very chunky. Or he will be very chunky by the end of it. We were boss slaying. We hunted like 7 or 8, or like 7 or so of them. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. That is awesome. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Repo yesterday. You crave McDonald's right now? I'm assuming that's McDonald's. It's probably not, but my brain corrected it to McDonald's. So it's either McDonald's or it's not. You should get some. You always die to the hunter guy in Repo because I'm noisy. Listen, it's okay. You probably did better than what I did. I decided to put all my points in strength. And I was like, you know what would be great? You know what would be great for my livelihood? To try to pick up the huntsman and throw him into a pit. I very confidently ran right up to him and got shot in the face. Yeah, I usually end up rounding a corner and get yoinked by literally death itself. You know, the robe thingy. I just call that one death. I don't know what it's meant to be. I think it's supposed to be like lady in rags or something. I don't know, looks like death. It's usually death, so therefore it's death. Oh, the nanny is what you were calling it? I just call it death. I love how everyone just like comes up with new names for all the creatures. How many cosmetics did you unlock? A whole whopping 2, I think. Wait, no. I did 2 with one crew and like 2 with another. We were very unlucky and also very dead a lot, so. Huntsman is my second death because you're a noisy gremlin. Yeah, no, I get murdered a lot. I am finding very swiftly that this game is my current addiction, which is a little bit concerning. Mostly because I'm really bad at it. If you were to give me a title in VRC, like title here of VRC, are you asking me to give you a title? Simply the voice of VRC. A horrendous title to carry. If you need a hard carry, I'm usually free. I definitely have to be hard carried. I think I was playing with Miyoto, and I survived 1 match out of dozens. I'm asking what you would have given me. Definitely the voice. For example, the Tumblr sexy man of VRC. The OP voice actor. Hold on. Is this right? Yes. What would my title be? What would my title be? Give me a title. I want one. The resident chibi of VRC? I'm not even ever in chibi models. No, that's not fair. Aw, man. You enter rooms at Repo by headbutting the doors. Valid. I'm like the Nifty of VRC. Oh yeah, that's a question I had. Would you be able to tell me the username of that Nifty that was in your video? Because I'm pretty sure I ran into them, like, in VRC. Not even in a Has-Been Hotel thing, but like I walked up to them, I squinted, I looked at their name and I was like, I think I know you. And by me know you, I know you from a video that you were possibly in. Not in a public video? No, it's not in a public video. It's not out yet. I just want to know the username. No, I'm not asking for any details. I just want to know the username. You can DM it to me. That's chill. No, stop looking at the throne. CC me dietly. I just want to know if it's the same person. Okay, so this looks this way. Because it very well may not be the same person. I just want to know.
Lizard.
Lizard. I think this is meant to be this way. I'd love to find out, but the main rig is not in this house. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a chance that you remembered who it was. It seems that there's a new thing in the throne. Wait, is there? Is there a new thing? Faisal, welcome. I don't remember. Uh-oh, wait. Miyoto told me to put something on the throne, and I didn't do it. Uh-oh. I've also forgotten what the thing was. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Was it something that was actually on the throne, or was it something that was wanted to be put on the throne? Something's not right. Oh, this is fine. I think it might have been you wanted to land on it, and you didn't. That might be it. Never mind. I don't think you've been lazy. I think you've been busy. There's a difference. That kind of happens when you're moving! Did you check out the YouTube like site? I checked out the video that you sent, which seemed very interesting. Something ain't right. Why are you doing this? Owie! Fuck, that hurt. I'm okay. Okay, this is clearly not where it's supposed to be. What did you do, Kasia? So for those of you that are interested, by the way, there is I guess it's a site that's been up for a little while now. And it's basically meant to look like YouTube, but like YouTube from 2009, right? And it's meant to mimic how YouTube was from back then. And a lot of people, the way they're uploading videos there is they're trying to make it like you're 1, 2, 3 olds according to your profile is crazy. Oh man. But a lot of people that are uploading like as if it is 2009. So the way that people would make videos back then, with very minimal editing, very low quality, that sort of thing. So it's interesting. You're 12 days away from 124. Oh boy. If you guys were around during old YouTube, what was your favorite part of like old YouTube? I loved the way that profiles were set up. I really did love the way the profiles were set up. You could have like little chat boxes in it so that literally you could have people hanging out in your YouTube live or like on your YouTube page and chatting. Nightcore, cat videos, were there anything else? Oh dude, yeah, like tons. Tons of things. And this might have been a little bit later, honestly. The crazy mashups, yeah dude. Honestly. Being able to upload music. Just like making little music videos. The time bar with the big button? I don't remember that. I do really, I love the music mashups that people used to do. I actually have a little video saved that I'm planning on making a short to at some point. Old YouTube UI was way better. Your plans to do gaming videos? I'll have to see what the copyright stuff is, honestly. Because if I could make like little music videos like I used to, I would be so happy. Like just as a personal project, right? Because I don't think they have any sort of monetization type thing on that. Because the website's not gonna make much money on anything. So, like, being able to monetize anything is just simply not on the table. And that's fine. That is perfectly fine. But it is interesting to consider, like, if they can get away with not having copyright, then it might make it a much nicer platform, at least for a while. Red versus blue? Oh my god. It's funny. I never really played Halo, but I did watch Red versus Blue. It's crazy, like, how different that is now. The Rooster Teeth thing? Yeah. You're not just planning on making it look like it's from 2009, you're planning on talking like it's 2009? That's insane. Caboose! Oh my god, I do remember Caboose! And Donut? Stop, wait, I'm remembering things. I haven't watched it in so long. I think I did try to rewatch it recently. And it was really hard to rewatch, but like, kind of tempted. Where is... The earliest YouTube I remember is Elite World. Oh, I don't remember that. My first YouTube videos was during the... It was videos that were based off of Naruto during the Chunin exams. Those were my very first YouTube videos that I saw. So like Rock Lee versus Gaara, that sort of thing. You made for nostalgia. It would be interesting, wouldn't it? All the Naruto MVs. They were so good though. The earliest YouTube video you recall is Potter Puppet Pals. Oh my god, yes, dude. What's this mysterious ticking noise? Snape, Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore. Harry Potter, Harry Potter, ooh, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, yeah. You watch a lot of AMVs? Me too. I watched a lot of AMVs, and then I would start seeing like speed paint videos, and that became my thing. Which was funny because I didn't get into art until I didn't start getting into art until probably around the same time where I was getting into YouTube. Not really, anyway. The Gara ones with pain. Oh yeah, dude. Anyone remember Super Mario Z from Newgrounds? I heard about it. I never actually watched it. Remember the notepad tutorials? Yeah, dude. Definitely. Yeah, everyone didn't know how to record things, so they would just type on Notepad. And we were all using Windows Movie Maker. That's the important part. Everything was edited on Windows Movie Maker. I remember looking up early Halo zombie machinimas. Machinimas. I don't think I watched too much, but I did know about them. Remember watching Bakugan episodes when cable didn't show them? Oh. The piracy is strong with this one. You also watched a lot of Ed's World? I never watched that. I'm trying to think. I got into, like, trying to make my own stuff relatively early. So I didn't end up watching as much stuff. I was more interested in trying to make it. People were shy and didn't want to talk. Got so used to the notepad tutorials that when I went to a video tutorial and it spoke, I was like, ew, no. Oh, that's funny. I think I was thrown off when I started seeing, like, people actually, like, recording videos with their faces. Well, no, I can't even say that, because one of my friends from early YouTube, one of my friends, was already making videos like that. Give me my silent notepad, people. Hey, if it works, it works. I don't know, it was definitely a whole different thing back then, wasn't it? Honestly, it might be interesting just to, like, check on that website, just to see what the content looks like. It might be nice for nostalgia. Absolutely, though, if the copyright isn't terrible. Like, the temptation, because you guys know that I made a couple of those videos, right? I think I made like 2 of them. They were really short. And I posted them on YouTube and TikTok. Just because it had been so long since I've made those things. Mechasonic destroyed poor Yoshi in Super Mario Z. Oh man, I'm very interested to see if someone does actually end up committing to drawing the Mechasonic artwork. That would be really cool if they did. I feel like it was the first ever trend on YouTube. They all had the same damn song. It's probably because it was like the easiest to download. Or it was like one of the few free ones that you could just pop on somewhere. But I guess even now, we still kind of do that with music, don't we? Remember Transformer reviews were big for you growing up? Want to see what happens with drawing? If you want to see what happens with drawing? Oh, the Mechasonic artwork. This way. Y'all keep talking about Mechasonic and I'm just like, let's see. So it was the first trend song on social media as far as you can remember? I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of trend songs. It was just a question of like, in which regards. You didn't encounter the Mechasonic that we're talking about from from Mario Bros. Z? Oh. If you've seen people make a "I'll crush you" quote when discussing Mechasonic, that's where it came from. How many episodes is Super Mario Bros. Z? Because this isn't the first time you guys have brought up wanting to watch it. 7? How long are the episodes? But they get long? How long do you consider long? Well, back in the day, you could only upload for 10 minutes at a time. All these years you've never known the name of that song, you just found it? Yeah, what's the name of the song? It sadly never finished. Yeah, I heard it got canceled. But hey, projects like that get picked back up all the time. Whether it's from them or a successor. So don't totally count it out. You guys want to know, and this isn't necessarily like back then kind of old, but it is a thing that I really, really do miss. And it was called Hey Ash, What You Playin'? And it was two siblings that would record like videos of either one of them playing a game and then the other one would pop in, and usually it was the girl just causing absolute freaking mayhem. And I loved it. And also, they started doing, like, they started including their grandpa. And, it was always really cool. And it was just more and more chaotic bullshittery. And G, welcome! Super Mario Bros. Z is like Ruby, where it get picked up by somebody else, but it'll never be the same thing again. Oh, is that what happened to Ruby? I don't even know. I never watched Ruby. It didn't click with me. You're green? Gotcha, gotcha. Hi, hi. Okay, who are you? Fit. Man, this just makes me want to play more Zelda. It's not fair. Oh, that's one thing that we were gonna do, weren't we? I was gonna put a super tiny chance that we have another 12-hour 12-hour Korok stream. What's wrong with Rooster Teeth? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Actually. Oh dear. You know what? Maybe I don't want to know, actually. I've decided that maybe I do not wish to know. I will simply enjoy my memory of nice things, and that will be it. And I will ask no further. At this point in time, to finish the Koroks, you need a 120-hour stream? I don't think I need that much. Well, unless we're talking about Breath of the Wild, then maybe. It also depends on how much I decide. Sir, could you stop ejecting your foot? What was I gonna say? Oh, no, I don't think I need that long. Lizard. For the, Korok hunt. He needs some glue, he might. Okay. There might have been dubs of it on YouTube, so you might be able to find some with some beautiful amateur voice work. Wait, what was I asking? You want to watch Super Mario Z by Alvin Earthworm? Huh. Maybe one day I will consider it. Because you guys have been mentioning it more frequently. So maybe I have just truly missed out. You need the Master Gundam for your son. Let's see, I'm surprised by how long the Subathon has been going on. I know! The Subathon that never ends. But hey, we're out of 12 days. So that's what matters here. We've escaped the 12-day mark. So I think we are making wonderful progress. When I were in the army, you thought about how nice it would be if you could change feet like boots? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? I have some concerns. What did I do now? What do you mean, what did I do now, Chloe? What did I do? What do you mean? I didn't follow the directions. I didn't follow the directions. Don't you guys love when I simply don't follow the directions? Ah. There we go. Alright. How do you function? How do you function? Here? I'm gonna guess here. This seems too much. I'm gonna guess here. I still want to play SimCity, you guys. And I know it won't be for a long time, but I kind of still want to play SimCity. Just like old SimCity, not new SimCity. Like old SimCity. Like super casual playthrough. You're getting bullied to go to bed last night? Well, maybe you should go to bed. I'm asking what you did now. I heard you panicking. You have directions for Leena? Wait. That's not what I meant. You have directions for a reason, Leena. Congratulations. You all now have directions for Leena. I don't know what those directions are, and they will most likely lead you directly into a wall. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. SNES one? Yes! One of the very few reasons I would consider getting an emulator. I don't know what the heck this is, but it looks cool. Take a map. Take a map. Please take this map. I need to replay that game, just for funsies. Why do you like rubbing your face against the wall? Because it tastes delicious! Oh shit, there's another piece that I simply did not put where it belonged. Wait, no, I just haven't gotten to that step. Actually, I simply was also not following directions. Can't be good for your health, but it's good for my mental health, and that's what matters here. You still own the game? I never owned the game, but I did play it a lot. I do very much miss that game. I would very, very much like to have an excuse to play it.
Just one little itty bitty excuse.
And again, it wouldn't be a long playthrough because there's just no way that that game would be fun to watch, but I just want to play it. I just want to play it. I remember when I was a kid, I used to think that you could stop Bowser from destroying the city by spamming the bulldozer on him. Oh no! You see, the only time I really got natural disasters was when I spawned them. Because I was bored and I wanted to. I don't think I ever played long enough to get, actual natural disasters to occur. But I would very much, very much like the opportunity to change that. Man, another thing I would really like to do is just Harvest Moon. Just really casual Harvest Moon. The music in that game was amazing. Oh my god, the music in that game is literally some of the best music ever. Like, genuinely, truly, some of the best music that you will ever listen to. Hey, look, I didn't follow the directions again. Me, why can't I find this piece? Oh, because I forgot to put it into the spot. Silly question, but do you see a human doctor or an animal doctor since you're part cat? I live in the dream world. I see no doctor. Gifted sub jump scare, who dis? Shiny armor, welcome in, welcome in. Hi. If you are new here, which I see it's your first time chat, my name is Leena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I can be your sweetest dream, or literally, your very worst nightmare. And that's entirely up to you. Welcome in, welcome in. We play a lot of different games, and today is Gunpla Day, where instead of playing games, we build Gunpla. Welcome in, welcome in. Make yourself comfy. How's the gold frame treating you? We are working on the backpack right now. And I am personally choosing to follow no directions at all. Your worst nightmare, math? Yes, but don't worry, I'm taking splash damage from that because I also hate math. Dreamworld that sometimes has nightmares in it. Sometimes. Oh wow, you're giving me quite a lot of credit here. I enjoy nightmares. Thank you for the sippy sippy! I'm trying to avoid taking this entire piece off. There's a non-zero chance that I will break it doing this. But it's fine, don't even worry about it. I'm being lazy and I don't want to take out the part separator. Leena, I need more nightmares, but I'm so proud of you. The instructions are optional anyway. Yeah, well, unfortunately it's not letting me, so. Oops. Damn it. Alright, fine. What grade is this figure? This is real grade. Harvest Moon 64 was great. Fun fact, I actually never got to play Harvest Moon 64. I did not get to play that game at all. But I did play Harvest Moon on the Game Boy. Or I guess Game Boy Color. How do you still have 11 days? I've made questionable choices, mostly regarding math. Also, you guys have just been incredibly generous. This goes this way. But yeah, if you like Gunpla, you're in the right place. We do this every Tuesday. Every Tuesday. You have to play it on your downtime, you'll love it. I'm sure I will. I think basically Harvest Moon for the Game Boy plays very similar to Harvest Moon 64, just with more of a world. So I'm familiar with a lot of the characters from it, I believe. There we go. You've been on day 11 for 3 days? Oh no, we just dropped into day 11 last time. You like Gunpla, but you've never been able to afford it. By that, I mean I have an addictive personality and I saw a Zoid Gunpla with a machine tail and immediately knew this hobby would eat your wallet. Yes. So, the thing is, Gunpla doesn't have to be expensive. High grades are not very expensive, but you said specifically that you like Zoids. In which case you already have expensive taste and you're doomed. That's really all there is to it. Ah, yes, Mineral Town. Yes, dude! Mineral Town's in 3 games. Yeah, it should be N64, technically Game Boy, and the Game Boy Advanced one, right? Mineral Town and Friends of Mineral Town. We only go for the expensive shit here. One and done. Your childhood shot me in the leg. Oh no. I haven't built a Zoid yet. It's been on my list of something that I've been interested, but I haven't built a Zoid yet. We've mostly been building Gunpla or like Gundam, and then we built a Ava unit from Evangelion. And I think we built one other thing that was not. Oh, we also built something from Howl's Moving Castle. Night, Gemma! Remember playing Harvest Moon on the PSP? Which was the PSP one? I know Save the Homeland was on PlayStation 2. Which, that's another game I really want to get back to. You played Back to Nature? Which one was Back to Nature? That was the PlayStation 1 Mineral Town? Oh! Okay, gotcha. Gipla. She's a mecha bunny girl. But she left... Yeah, the bunny girl left to get milk. I don't even think she's a bunny girl. Is she? No, she's not a bunny girl. She's a bike girl. Ouch. Yeah, no. We put that one to the side and I said... No one noticed. I just need you guys to simply not notice that we haven't gotten back to that, okay? Just don't notice it. Don't worry about it. You need to do more puzzles? I do have more puzzles, actually. I have some 3D puzzles that have been on the shelf for about 1.5 years now. I bought them when I was doing hand cams before I got into Gundam. It's being noticed now that you mentioned it. Notice the Pikachu I haven't built. Notice that one instead. Oh yeah, the bike girl play. Yeah. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Notice what? Exactly. You see, YouTube chat gets it. Gosh, Twitch, why are y'all like this? Some of them came from you. They did. First model kit you ever built was the Ecto 1. What's that? What's that one from? Ghostbusters! That checks out. I'm gonna say, I really like the wooden kit that we did. That was so much fun. I need to get another one. Wait! I didn't go back and buy one! No! The last convention I was at! I said I was going to, and then I didn't! Because I spent all my money buying other ones! No! Y'all just made me remember it just right now! It's been months since the convention! Ah! It's the Ghostbusters car? Oh, that makes sense. Can't believe this. God. Sorry. God damn it. I'm at work, so I only have audio, but which one are you building? We are building the RG Astray Gold Frame. We are currently on the backpack unit. Would you ever make a big Zam model kit? I'll build anything that somebody sends me. Other than that, we've got quite a backlog. Wait, what's... Another question, Leena. Are you using wired or wireless internet? Wired. I am currently using wired internet, and I would like to keep it that way because otherwise I'm so screwed. What, a model kit that big is you? That's about $1,500? Oh my god. Would I build it? Yes. Would I cry? Yes. Please don't buy that for me. No one needs to consider doing that. Let's see, we'll keep it if need be. Could split it with a switch. Consider what? Ruby, no. Ruby, no. Ruby, no. Ruby, no. Ruby, no. There is no considering to be done. It was a joke. No. Ruby, yes, no. Ruby, I promise. That one's a no. Trust. Someone's probably watching that like challenge accepted. Don't tempt them. Ruby's scary. Ruby also needs to be trying to buy a VR headset. Ruby's like challenge. No. Someone might actually do it. That's what I'm afraid of. That is what I'm horrified of. But I don't think there's any... Look, there's no ever time... What the... What? Wait, what's that for? That was for? Why does it... What? Huh? Oh. There's no time ever where somebody needs to spend over $1,000 on a model kit. Like, no. No. Just no. My perfect grade isn't even that much. That's just a no. Yeah, the VR this week, most like Thursday or Friday. Nice! You would, if you could, you would, and you would regret nothing? Oh my god. No, it's not my merch. It's something for my weapons. Terrible. No, if I was going to buy something expensive like that, listen. I'd be buying the giant metal Sonic figure. It's not actually giant, but it is a very expensive metal Sonic. It is so cool looking. Imagine the size of the box that it comes in, bro. Imagine the time it would take.
Doctor! Can we get a shout out for Doctor, please? Thank you for the shiny look. Did you end up playing more Repo? Wait, no, wait. Actually, I lied. I don't think you did play more Repo. You were supposed to go to bed. I forgot how kind of late we stayed up playing Repo. Never mind. Flip check. Stop looking at the throne, Nexus! You went to bed and slept real good! Yippee! You can look, consider not looking. You frighten me. Everyone frightens me. So many cosmetics. I don't know. I don't think we got very many. We need more. More cosmetics. We don't talk about... Spain said Godzilla. Stop it. How could you bring up that name? How could you bring up that name to me? No! The trauma! I don't think Spades knows. I don't think Spades knows. You can even get a Piero? Not Piero. Pick anyone else. She has PTSD. PTSD! The PTSD! The trauma! I will never get over Godzilla guy. You were yeeted by one, you were yeeted by one. I have war flashbacks about it, I really do. Need Mechasonic emotional support plushie? I don't think they have a Mechasonic one. That'd be sick though. Oh, that Godzilla guy! As opposed to a different Godzilla guy? For those of you that aren't aware, by the way, the TLDR is we had somebody
in a group chat of mine that was very, very invested in Godzilla. To the point where that was the only thing that he ever talked about. And this was a fan group for definitely not Godzilla. Actively, literally not Godzilla. Anyway, they got banned. And then they showed up in my stream! And yes, in my stream, they did in fact talk about Godzilla. So, we have a strict no Godzilla policy. We have a strict no Godzilla policy on stream. I wish there was a topic I cared about that much. Here's the thing. I definitely have topics that I care about that much. Consistently. I can appreciate the passion. I am the passion. But I am not going to torment you guys with the Freak Circus or FNAF 24/7. If we're talking about Gundam, chances are I'm not gonna be like, you know who else is a robot? The FNAF robots. You wanna know who's my favorite? Sun and Moon. You guys wanna talk about Sun and Moon? I know that this is the gold frame of Stray, but I mean Sun kind of has a gold frame. Let's talk about Sun. Let me tell you a big story about Sun. We have chats for these things. You see, and that's where it would have been acceptable. In a group about Godzilla. I will simply never get over Godzilla guy. Did it arrive? It was just in your mailbox? Nice. I don't know him and he annoyed me. You guys have never seen him in your life, and chances are you will never see him again. But just know, there will be a time where somebody will pop into my chat and be very excited to tell me about something Godzilla related. And you're just gonna see. As a major fan of the Kaiju Voldemort, I apologize. The Kaiju Voldemort! It's like Voldemort, you can't say his name. Oh my god, I love that. As the prophecy was foretold, he returns. Bro. Oh my god. The thing is, I remember his username. He's not banned anymore. So, like, there is the slightest of slight chances that he could show up again. But it's been years. Maybe he has a new hyperfixation now. Maybe he no longer needs to talk about it. What if he came back but was normal? I would be very cautious, but don't worry about it. And don't worry, Spades, I'm a fan of Kaiju Voldemort fan as well, bro. The one who should not be named. Y'all can be fans of it. Maybe it's Mechagodzilla now, bro. No, just wait. Just wait. Somebody's gonna make me build Godzilla at some point. Somebody's gonna make me build Godzilla, and I'm just gonna be petrified the whole time. Just truly petrified the whole time. We're gonna be building Godzilla, and I'm gonna have a rule that you may not speak his name. And everyone that's new is gonna be confused and outraged. Here's the thing, right? Listen. I probably would have been a fan of it. I genuinely probably would have liked it if I would have been introduced to it in any other way other than him. Huh? I see. Build, but every time his name is said, you have to take a shot of apple cider vinegar. Why do you hate me? Huh. He definitely found his community. I hope that he found his community. Because, listen. It's fine. It's fine to have your thing that you love. Okay? Like, please. I want you to have your thing that you love. I want you to be able to talk about your thing that you love. Right? But oh my god. If you're asked to stop, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta stop. It would not be good for your health if you did that. It probably would not be good for my health. No. I agree. It really was mostly because, like, the group, right? Well, I can't even say that because I've definitely had somebody come into the chat and, like, talk about something completely unrelated, and I had to ask them to stop. Like, it wasn't something related to anything on stream at all. This isn't right. This isn't right. But they had popped in the stream and they, for days, literally kept talking about something. I don't remember what it was. And it was like an old, like, stop motion cartoon, I think. I don't even know what it was. But it was completely irrelevant, like, and they kept asking me if I knew who the characters were and to go back to it. And I'm like, no. Well, will you look at that? No. Well, what's your opinion on? No. And I won't say it again. And that ended up, I think, being the end of it. Like, I think they legitimately had to get a warning for that, but, like, it's fine. I don't know what it was, okay? And I'm not worried about it. I just know that I had asked for it to not be a thing brought up anymore. I was like, okay. It's giving Godzilla vibes. It's giving Godzilla vibes. The trauma was there. I could just sense it. No, like, it's totally fine to be a fan of something. But if it derails a conversation that's already taking place, you might need to look back at it again. And consider why you are being asked to no longer talk about it. I, fortunately, have not been... A cheap way to get around it is simply not talking about anything. Bro, no! People are allowed to talk! I don't want people to not talk. When you guys aren't talking, I think I've done something wrong. And then I think about it, and then I'm just like, am I bad? Am I not a good streamer anymore? And I panic. Lurker getting too many wins? No! I do appreciate my lurkers, though. I do understand that sometimes you don't want to chat, and you just want to have somebody pulled up. And, like, maybe you want to say something occasionally. And that's all. And that's fine. Where the heck? This is M. I'm looking for piece 9. There's piece 8. And there's piece 10. This one. We all gotta stay quiet so we can gaslight you? No, please! Don't worry, I'm mainly a lurker. It's not you, it's me. No. It's totally fine to lurk. Listen, I really appreciate my lurkers, okay? I really appreciate my lurkers, okay? I said it forever ago, and it's been a while since I've said it, so I'm gonna repeat it. Listen. Listening? You guys listening? You guys listening? You guys paying attention? Lurking is the backbone of streamers. Lurking is the backbone of streamers. That's important. That's important. Okay. You know what's less important? The chibi. How dare you? Fuck. You know, this is your fault, and I don't know how it is. Stop it. All right. There's definitely streamers with hundreds of views, but the chat is a ghost town. I think that there's a lot of people whose stream stuff is more so like them doing something and like more so talking at chat than talking with chat. And that's okay. Some streams work that way, right? Like, if you're looking at like a really big personality, right? If you're looking at a really big personality, let's look at Markiplier, right? When Markiplier streams, he's not necessarily talking to chat, right? Hundreds of thousands of people chilling in his streams, right? He's not talking to chat. He's not talking with chat. He's talking to chat, and there's a difference, right? A lot of big streamers end up having to talk at chat rather than to chat, which is, you know, just shy of like YouTubing, which is fine. That works out. It was crazy to see him live that one night. I know, right? New Subathon goals: make her watch all of Godzilla. Just say you hate me. Just say you hate me. Just say that you hate me. Why? Why would you make me? Markiplier can't get reacts on super chats he gets. Yeah. Which, I mean, again, it's when you're that size of VTuber, I get it. Or not even VTuber, just like streamer, content creator. And the thing is, Markiplier has expressed genuinely being distressed about that. Like, he is actively distressed that he cannot reply to everything. He has talked about it. He has talked about that very openly. And I get that. I definitely can understand, like, because that was a big part of his personality, right? When he started out was, you know, that interaction. And at some point, you just start not being able to do that, which sucks. And it's why some people really do prefer smaller content creators, right? Some people prefer the quieter chats. And that's why some people are able to like sit in a stream that has like 100 people or so and still like feel comfortable versus other people that have 100 or so and the chat's just like, right? Like, let's just take Gordy's chat, for example, right? Gordy sits with over 100 people a lot of times. At least I'm pretty sure. I might be really bad at numbers, but I'm pretty sure he sits over 100. If not, he definitely needs to be sitting at over 100. Either way, Gordy's chat, right, is not insanely fast. It is a very reasonable paced fast, right? And he gets to respond to a lot of things, right? Meanwhile, there's sometimes, like, in my chat, I can have, like, I don't know, 20 people sitting in there, and sometimes you guys just go, right? And then I can't respond to everything. And sometimes it just be that way, right? Sometimes it just be that way. But it really just depends. You can't even look at numbers and have... You can't even have numbers and have that happen. Make her collab with the Godzilla VTuber? Leena, I want to enlighten you. Please do not. Consider not. Make her collab with the Godzilla VTuber. Y'all. Listen. Don't worry. Godzilla VTuber doesn't know about me, and Godzilla VTuber will never know about me. It's fine. You guys can't make that happen. You guys can't make that happen. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Gordy's streams, you absolutely need to. The Gordy, amazing streamer. He is amazing. He's awesome. He's super chill to listen to. I like to lurk in his streams a lot, actually. Highly recommend. Very highly recommend. I think it's nice when the stream recognizes you. I mean, it definitely, I agree. I agree. I try to say hello to everyone when I see them, at the very, very least. I know sometimes I'm not always the best at it, depending on what I'm doing, though. A lot of times, I can get very easily distracted. And sometimes you're already on a roll with a specific topic, and it's really hard to, like, say something else during it. Like, it just happens sometimes. I wish I had a spray bottle. I wish I had a spray bottle so I could spray my cat right now. She really wants in the room, but she's just scratching at the door. And I don't think I wanna, like, encourage that. You like quality over quantity? I can understand it. It really genuinely does just depend on, like, what's happening in the stream. Cause y'all really enjoy, like, the conversation when we're having a good back and forth. I'm actually really surprised because I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I don't know if you guys noticed this. This is a very big change that has been, like, just slowly occurring, especially during the Subathon. Y'all used to, like, not chat at the beginning of streams. Y'all used to really want me to just get straight into the whatever game we were playing, right? I would be yapping about something, and then there would be a lot of you really wanting me to just get straight into the game. Which is fine. Which is fine. But I think, and this is a little bit before the Subathon, I want to say, you guys have been much more interested and invested in the, like, hour before the game actually starts. Just us yapping. Did you guys notice that shift? I've been noticing it lately. That's why we yap a little bit more. Let's see. Your yapping's entertaining. I'm really happy about that. I used to not yap as much. Let's see. Leena, one question. I've been using your old VODs here on YouTube to help me fall asleep at night. Do I have to leave a comment for my view to count or just watch until the very end? I'm pretty sure that the view counts just by you sitting on it. Like, it doesn't matter whether it's for 1 second or whether it's for the entire length. I will say that if you happen to be awake during the time where you are watching it, or if you are able to go back and look at it at another point, there are a few things that you can do that really do help the video. Just you sitting through the entire thing is, like, a huge part of that, right? The longer a video gets sat on, the entire length that it gets sat on really, really pushes it. Then of course there's the like. That does help. But, like, if you're trying to fall asleep, don't fucking do that. Just go to sleep. You're cool. It's fine. It's chill. The like helps. Commenting helps. It also just helps me know, like, which things y'all are most interested in. That does, the comments especially really do help with that. And then there's this new thing called hyping a video. I don't know much about that. It exists somewhere on the page. Apparently it helps. I don't think it's on live streams though. Let's see, your yapping is entertaining. That's what I do whenever I'm busy and have to go do something. I always just leave your stream up while I'm out. I really do appreciate that, honestly. Also, I'm very confused because YouTube is currently saying that nobody is on YouTube side, and I clearly see 4 different people. YouTube's confused. We're not gonna worry about YouTube. I mean, I'm worrying about you guys. I'm not worried about YouTube being confused. Hype a video? Yeah, so apparently there's this new thing. There's this new thing where you can go and hype a video. You can only hype 3 videos per week. Oh, that's good to know. YouTube is pulling a tail sabotage? Explain to me what that means. Sorry, you said tail sabotage, and low-key I looked at this and I was like, this looks like Nine's tail. But like in a different color. On what platform? YouTube. Specifically on YouTube, you can hype a video. Apparently you can hype 3 videos per week. And it has to be a video. I don't think it can be a short, and I don't think it can be a live stream. The way Tails sabotages in Sonic 2. Tails is always being a problem. Just simply always being a problem. Also, hi Shadowbug! But yeah, those are honestly just sitting and watching the video itself. Like, that's more than enough. But if you are able to interact with content, it really, really does help. One, it helps me know what you guys are most interested in, and it's most likely to kind of influence what we do in the future. And it also tells YouTube, hey, this content creator is pretty cool. Maybe we should push them to somebody else. And so that helps me out quite a lot too. I know I don't really talk too much about like monetization and stuff. But one thing that I've always had as something that I've been wanting to do is I am hoping that at some point YouTube will be able to pay for my editor that is consistently helping me put more content on YouTube. My editor took off for a little while they were handling stuff, and that's totally, completely okay. I definitely want them to be able to do that. But oh my god, I miss them so much. Like, I felt like I was being such a bad content creator because I wasn't posting shorts much. And I was just like, I'm so bad at this. And then they pop back up and they were like, here, I've been gone for so long. Here's the 10 videos that you want. And I'm just like, and it was so better. It was so better. I've not seen that yet, but I've been commenting on and liking the videos. I haven't, okay. I know, gosh, honestly, anytime I see anyone like on one of my VODs or anything, it's always shocking. What? What? Huh? Huh? I missed some steps somewhere, I think. Did I? No. I'm confused. Hold on. Brain processing. Okay. I know where I am now. I was so confused. I forgot what I was saying. You clip VTubers sometimes, but I don't have any clips of you yet. Honestly, anytime anyone does any clips, that is super helpful. If there's a funny moment, please clip it. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, no, I forgot. Thanks, Nexans. Thanks, Nexans. You're right, you're right. The funny thing, it was my face all along. I was talking about comments on YouTube. Yeah, so comments on YouTube really help me figure out like where you guys are looking at stuff. I had somebody comment on a VOD from like a super heckin' long time ago, and I was so shook. Genuinely so shook. Or like, when somebody's been in my shorts that are like ages ago, like I've seen people randomly pull up a short that was from like, oh my gosh, like almost my 3D model days. And I was just like, pardon? Huh? And it made me look back at some of my old content, and I really appreciated that. It might have been you. It might have been you. I think it's happened a few times, actually. And I'm always just so shocked. The Majora's Mask VODs have been so fun. Like, you sound so different. I do? Wait, how do I sound different? I definitely had a different mic at that point. But, like, do I talk different? Would you say I have changed for the positive? I'm curious your opinion, Putis. Wait, hold on, actually, though. If you guys didn't know, there's a few, there's not too many VODs of, like, my old stuff, but before my 2D model debut, when I had the 3D model, there are some VODs of that up. I don't think it's the whole Majora's Mask one, because I didn't start YouTube until after that, and I ended up losing some of the VODs. Sometimes you try and change, but it feels unauthentic. Honestly, I feel like I have dropped into... I'm torn, actually. I'm a little torn, because I have, like, 2 different energies. Yukari, welcome, welcome! How are you doing today? I have a bad habit of commenting on videos that are months and years old. That's not a bad habit, that's a good habit. Yes, please, keep doing that. Gotta go, it's late. Good night, Nexens. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate you. But I have 2 modes, right? I have this more low energy mode, which is what you're getting here. And then I have like the more high energy, like a more high energy. We are far from done with that one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about that more. We'll talk about that more later. I'll start leaving on comment on your old VODs. Thank you, Putas. But please, if you're trying to sleep, don't try to do that while you're trying to sleep, okay? I would like you to be able to actually sleep. Like, I have my really high energy gremlin vibe as well. We all have those energy days. I don't even think it's necessarily like a completely separate like thing, because I can be doing that and then suddenly just like gremlin mode, right? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I wonder where I was sitting when I started recording. I just don't know. I'll have to go back and watch my VODs. You want to know what I don't do, actually? I don't watch my VODs. I don't actually watch myself. Which I probably should. I probably should. That would probably be beneficial to me. To sit and actually watch my own stuff. But I don't do that. And I know a lot of people, a lot of VTubers are like, watch your own shit. Do it. I just never have. You're like that yesterday, went full chaos mode when your friends started showing up last night? Yeah, I got high energy Leena and low energy Leena. They are both very much still me. I don't know. I feel like I wasn't able to keep up with talking as much when I first started. I definitely feel like I would have times where I was super quiet. Is YouTube crashing out? I don't think so. It looks fine to me. I'm not dropping frames. I don't see any issues with YouTube currently. It's not even giving me an error, which it normally does. Do you need to go check again? Feel free. You seem okay here on my end. Everything looks fine to me. Putis, that might just be you. I do feel like I've definitely grown as a streamer. I have become a lot more confident in what I'm doing. I will say, I used to get really, really discouraged. Like, really easily discouraged when I was starting. And it was really difficult to kind of get out of that. Because I would look very... Like, I would base, like, people chatting on if I was doing well. Let's see if anyone's having issues, problems with Wi-Fi, due to the weather, change in storms, change in VPN can also cause it. I wish Tilt Brush wasn't abandoned. I would love to draw your nightmare look on there. Ooh. Things are good on here for you? You see no frame issues? It doesn't look like I'm having any problems. So I do think that is possibly a Putis problem at the moment. Yeah, just refresh and see if that helps. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. But yeah, no, I remember I would end stream early a lot when I first started. Because if people weren't chatting, I just assumed that I wasn't being entertaining, and I would stop playing games pretty frequently because of it. I've sort of gotten more into the habit of, like, if I am entertained with the game, the likelihood is I'll play longer. So it's not necessarily based off of, like, if I feel like nobody wants to be in my stream anymore. I will say, sometimes if y'all just like, if like straight up no one's showing up to things, I'm like, okay, this is clearly not it for y'all. But most of the time, if it's a game that I want to play, chances are I'm gonna play it anyway. Which I feel like is a good thing to do if you're streaming, right? Because like I said, I used to get discouraged very easily, and now I'm pretty okay. But I've also, you guys have been like all super here and super like interested in things I've been doing lately, so I feel like I'm doing things right. And I appreciate you guys for being around and making me feel that way. Because streaming can be very taxing. Hi Zuma! Welcome, welcome!
Back to the mothership on YouTube. Pretty nails, thank you. Thank you.
I definitely need to get them redone, but I appreciate that.
I will say, as well, and I mentioned this a lot, especially when I first started with Gunpla, I really appreciate the Gunpla community. Like, I cannot express enough how much I appreciate the Gunpla community. Y'all have been so incredibly kind. I'm a little frightened because a lot of y'all have seemed very interested in the idea of me, like, looking into Warhammer stuff. And I'm scared that the Warhammer community isn't as nice as the Gunpla community. And I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. And I'm hoping that Warhammer is nice too. I don't know if I'm gonna get into painting minis or anything. I just kinda want to know about the lore. We were talking to Lore Master Sotek about that the other day. So I do feel like I'm going to have a Warhammer related stream in the near future. Remember when I was dubbed Psy when I first showed up? Oh yeah, no, you are 100% dubbed Psy. I have a character whose name is Scythe. And his nickname is Psy. So I saw yours and I was like, oh, well, you are simply now Psy. Congratulations. This is also your nickname. It was one of my favorite characters to write as well. She used to call me Maxer until I told her Putis was fine. To be fair, Putis is a very interesting name, and I wasn't sure what the context was. I was like, am I calling you Pooh? I don't get it. It's your name for life now. Let's see, the mini painting community can be pretty chill. If you'd like, you can recommend a few of the mini painter streamers that I follow. You also got some good 40k knowledge from them as well. Oh, I think that I want to go into it completely blind and and suffer. We have friends who do Warhammer. What's the hardest model you've ever made? Ooh, the hardest model. I'm not sure I have a model that I consider to have been super difficult. Hey! Spectre! Thank you for the 20 months! Thank you for the resub! How are you doing, Spectre? Welcome. To each their own. This way? I think for me, like, I don't think I'm ready. Let's see, for Warhammer I could say that the community is chill, just like the Gunpla one. Okay. I will take your word for it. We will definitely have a day that is dedicated to Warhammer. I just kind of want to, like, get some base knowledge on what it is. And see if, like, I don't know, I kind of, like, peeked at the game a little bit. I watched, oh, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out. I forgot his username. Hold on. And if I'm wrong, I get yeeted. Hold on. Let me see if I can find his username.
Man, any other time he's like front and center on my Twitter. But of course when I'm looking for him, he's not. Ah. Got him. But I've been watching, I've been sort of lurking in this guy's streams. Amazing model. I'm not gonna, okay, listen. I have anxiety about pronouncing names. I have anxiety about pronouncing names, and I don't know how to, I don't know, little Nikto? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce his name, and it gives me anxiety, okay? But, I've been lurking in his stream a little bit, and he was playing Warhammer, and I'm just like, low-key, kind of interested in, seeing a little bit more about Warhammer. And I have a couple friends who have also mentioned Warhammer a little bit, and I'm like, alright, I'll consider it. I will consider at least dipping my toes into that. Just a little, okay? Just a little. Don't fall into that rabbit hole. That's why I'm saying a little, okay? Just a little. I just want to see. I just want to see if it's cool, okay? I definitely I don't think I want to get into the minis. I don't think I want to get into the minis. Because I am too much of a perfectionist when it comes to art. And I have a suspicion that if I were to try to get into the minis, that I would put too much time into that. So I don't think that I want to do that. I just don't know if I can be bothered to get all the stuff that I need to do it to the extent that I would want to. Hi, Killian! Let's see, actually, I'm curious. Who are the people who have been here since the very beginning? Oh, Yankee's actually relatively new compared to the other three. Nexens has been here the longest, alongside Weasel and Wolf. And, Seasick came around the time where I was a PNG tuber, I believe. He came when I was becoming a VTuber. And then Trooper came during my 3D model era, I want to say. Yankee showed up during my Tears of the Kingdom stream, I think? I want to say. Sometimes you say that you're gonna dip your toes in, you end up jumping in. Okay, well, I mean, shut up. You don't know. You might know a little, but don't worry about it. Hi, Spectre. Understandable. I only act as a perfectionist when I work with resin figures.
Never forget to redeem.
Yeah. Back when I joined, you were streaming 3 times a month. Oh wait, you were there before my PNG then. Yeah, Seasick definitely also gets to be like one of the OGs. Nexens definitely wins. Weasel, I think, wins by default because she was there, that she literally was standing beside me while I was streaming, so. You're a baby compared to the 3 legends I mentioned? Nah. Honestly, at this point, anyone who was here during my... What? No? Oh. Anyone who's here during my 3D model days. You played a little Phasmo in Sims. You helped with some of the Phasmo. Yeah. It's funny. There's exactly one other person that I know that still remembers me that was around when I did face cam. There are very, very few people back from when I did that. And then at some point I just dropped the face cam altogether and I just streamed without the face cam. I say streamed. But yeah, no, like you said, I didn't really stream very much because I would update something and think it was better and it wasn't. And then I would update something else and think it was better and it wasn't.
Never forget all the scuff and 10-min delays and Wi-Fi not working and all of that.
Oh yeah.
Never forget all the scuff and 10-min
delays
bad. and working and
it was bad. It was really bad. We fixed it though. We eventually fixed it.
And
that on the other hand, that we didn't. You came from the first collab. R.I.P. Jack, he's over in TikTok now. Actually, he's mostly, well, I mean, he is on TikTok as well, but he's mostly on YouTube. I think his big platform is YouTube. He does TikTok too, but his big platform is YouTube. Yeah, no. Jack Nyeko was my first collab partner. Like, VTuber collab partner. Remember when you were playing Power Wash Simulator and you were talking about wanting to play Sonic games and didn't know if people would even want to watch it? Yeah, dude! To be fair, honestly, when I first started playing Sonic games, people didn't watch it. Y'all were not interested in the Sonic games at first. But I really wanted to, so I did it anyway. And now my Sonic streams are the staple of the channel. It used to be much more. Are you talking about my scuff? Damn, scuff was there the whole time. Oh, it was so... Listen. The scuff was so incredibly bad. Alright? So incredibly bad. I cannot begin to describe to you the levels of scuff that Nexans had to put up with. Don't get me wrong, Seasick had to as well, and Trooper did too. But, let me tell you, the levels of scuff that Nexans dealt with are unlike anything that you guys have seen scuff-wise. I assure you. I 100% assure you that nothing you guys have gone through has been remotely close to Nexan's levels of scuff. My internet was bad, all of my programs were broken, my computer was chugging. You think my computer chugs now? Oh no. No, you guys have been blessed with the good computer comparatively. Trust me. Trust me. See, does your model kit require cement or is it clip-in? Oh, yeah, none of the kits that I've ever done have required glue or anything. There we go. There's his backpack. Look at his freaking wings, man. So cool. So cool. So cool. Look at that. So cool. Leena, have you looked at the teleprompter? No. No, I'm not. You're a newbie, so it definitely caught your attention. Wait, what thing caught your attention? Oh, this model? Oh, it's not bad. Ooh. Oh, woo! Wait. Hold on. But wait, there's more! You should look at one. Elgato has them. Well, what does it do? Okay, this one might be one that requires glue. Oh wait, never mind. It pulls up chat on its own screen. Huh. That's interesting. I can't say that I've looked into it or heard much about it. But that does sound interesting. You can do more than that? Oops. Well, I do trust a lot of things that Elgato does, so... I just realized I didn't change the star colors on this. I need to fix that. That needs to be remedied. I do like this wire thing. This looks cool as shit. I love anything that has like superposable bits. It's like one of those things where you see a new person looking at, as they read something, they'll be looking at you when you do. Well, I believe Zakuro showed up during Gundam as well. He was there during the second stream? Maybe? No, wait, Zakuro showed up during my Sonic streams. During Sonic Adventure 2. Because, he saw the picture and it looked like honey. I think it was Sonic Adventure 2. I believe that one was Sonic Adventure 2. And my Sonic model looked like honey because it wasn't colored. Sorry, I got a little mixed up. I got there though. Sai is the one that showed up on Gundam stream 2. I send you a thing on it? Sure. There we go. Look at that. That's sick. Alright. Now it's time for the weapons. I think we're almost done with it too. Yeah, it should just be the weapons. And then, then we'll have the stickers. The stickers aren't too bad. It's near the end of the Sonic Adventure 100% run. You saw the thumbnail, and there was a sketch that, at quick glance, on mobile looked like honey. So you want to get the red Astray frame kit? Do it! Poojas, do you remember how you found my stream? Actually, does anyone else remember how they found my stream? Does anyone at all? I'm interested. Feel free to share how you found me. As such is the reason for the Leena Honey cosplay. Yep. I was playing Super Mario 64. Hehe. Y'all, I need to make a list, actually. I need to make a list of every single game that I have access to, that I've played, and or that I have beaten, and those I've 100%ed. I do, in fact. It all began in the 80s. In the 80s. Damn. I must have had a supercomputer back then. Absolute insanity. I think it was on YouTube, and then you... Yeah, I do think that you were on YouTube.
One of my OG YouTube people.
Back when I was still scared of everyone that spoke on YouTube. I had some very, very interesting YouTube people back then. I'm watching a playthrough of SSX3. I don't know what that is. You miss the old days? Aw. Also, guys, we're on an ad break. I'm gonna be right back real quick because my cat is fussing a lot and I think that she might want food. So I will be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Hi, Thaddeus. Welcome, welcome.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, my chair tried to kill me. Well done. They're meant to have sent the new pieces, but I haven't quite done that. So for now, my chair is still actively trying to murder me. You need a new leg. They're sending it. It should be here any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Let's see. You were on YouTube and then you realized it was just more fun here. Remember I subbed to you back in May of last year.
Back in May? Really?
Did you have a different username? Either way, I really do appreciate it. It's really impressive, honestly, that you guys remember how you came across me. I remember making an oopsies. I was so convinced that I had seen a picture of somebody and I thought it was at a convention. So, you know, I pop into their stream for the first time and I was like, oh my god, I saw you, you know, during a thing at a convention. I was very excited about it. And they were like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was just like, oh no! And then I promptly never showed back up again because I embarrassed myself. No, I've chatted with them a little bit. But I was just like, oh no. I was so convinced, I was so certain. But I misremembered something. I don't know what it was, but I clearly misremembered it. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. This clearly goes on this side. Okay. It's fun to sit back and reminisce. I love remembering all this stuff and learning about how all others discovered you. Honestly, yeah. It makes me really happy to, like, think that I've been some sort of memorable to you guys. And I'm always interested to know, like, what things I could have done that led to it being a memory for you guys. Nope, it's always been that. It's when you're doing the Mario 64 100% run. Oh, you showed up at the same time as Pootis then. Appreciate the things that you got and reflect on the journey. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I will never take for granted any of the stuff that I have managed to accomplish thus far. Trust me, this journey has been insane. Just where we are right now. And like, it's weird to think that, like, I'm still such a small VTuber, but like, compared to like a lot of people starting out, like a lot of people who have attempted to make this journey, we are in such an amazing position. Whether it's because I did something that just really, like, meshed with people, or I got lucky, or whatever the case is, right? I'm here, and that's crazy. It's really hard to, like, put into perspective how lucky I feel about any of this. Because I still couldn't pin down any specific thing that I personally would be able to say, yep, I made this decision, and this decision was the thing to make something happen. I couldn't give a singular point that did that. It has just been a very steady thing. And that's good. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. When you suddenly explode, that feels like luck. But what we've done has been a small, like, we've been building, right? Well, I'm happy to have you here, Sai. I hate that things were not good, but I'm hoping that everything's getting better. Let's see, you bet you'll still be my #1 most viewed Twitch streamer by the end of this year, just like last December? I don't know. I don't know, Pooches. Might be Barry this year. Might be Barry this year. We'll see. Where is L? There it is. Barry be cheating? What? No! What Barry be doing? Ah! No, my piece! Where'd it go? Here it is. I was like, I knew it went up. She be cheating? What do you mean? Do I need to go ask Barry? What should we cheating on? I said her name one time and she heckin' appeared? I'm just staring at the missing piece till you realize. Oh, I know that there is, where'd it go? I know that this piece is not where it's supposed to be. Hi, Radical Bees. Hi, Yuki. Oh, Barry always be listening in. She's always there. Aliana! Hi, hi! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Why does your thumb have a little scratch on it? I've been working in the yard a lot. I have a lot of scratches right now. She's always there, always watching. Hi, Mitzi. My cat's currently on my shoulder. Yes, baby. Ouch. Okay, she's now on my lap. Hello. We don't call out the lurkers. We call out Barry sometimes. Not sure if you should do a vanity project or keep working on emotes. Do an emote and then see like if you want to do more emotes or the vanity project. Meow meow. Meow meow. Don't call out the lurkers, except for you, you son of a bitch. Mitzi has been very insistent on being in my room. You wanna give her cuddles? She is definitely very picky about who she gives cuddles to. This is Mitzi.
This is my baby. I love her so very much. She's my sweetheart. Cats are for kissing! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes you just gotta stream the baby. Sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta put down the stream and pay attention to the baby. The table is hers now, it is. I just have my hands on the table. She's kind of doing the rest. Hi, baby. Hi. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to our regularly scheduled part of the Gunpla stream, where it is exclusively cat time. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hmm? Where are you going? Mwah! Kiss, kiss? Want a kiss, kiss? Okay, she is now laid on my hands. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's always cat time on Tuesdays. There always is. I don't have an option. There is just cat time. She has actually been pretty clingy today. She's been at my door for like a long time, wanting in. Well, that was almost an issue. Don't worry about it. That's what I get for trying to mess with my camera one-handed. Oh well. I love your cat so much. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. Look at the baby. Wait, hold on. No, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Yeah. Yay. 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 Oh. No, let me hold you like a baby. No, let me hold you like a baby. No, let me hold you like a baby. Meow. Look at the paws. They are blindingly bright. Hey, baby. Look at the paws. Look at the paws. Yeah, she's the one I had the longest. This is my baby. This is Mitzi. She is my baby I've had the longest. She is the only one that I actually, like, intentionally went out of my way to adopt. The others all came to me via the cat distribution. But this one I chose. Where's the dumb one? She followed me out of the room and hasn't returned. Look at her. Look how content she is. Just look how content she is. Yeah, that's my baby. She's just so happy right now. What the heck? Okay, are you willing to stay in my lap so that I can build? Are you willing to stay in my lap so I can build, please? Come here. There you go. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Lay down. Thank you.
Okay, that's not laying down. I'm not petting you unless you're in my lap. Nope, you gotta be in my lap. There you go. Good, now stay here while I attempt to finish building. That's for kissing! Yeah, the dumb one's not here right now. Oh, okay. She is clearly not done with her affection time. You had a stray cat we took care of where we used to live till you moved, and now you have a bearded dragon. Fair enough. I wanted a snake for a while. But I wanted a really small snake. One that ate grasshoppers and stuff. I don't think I want a snake that I have to feed mice to. Like, I can handle feeding bugs, but I don't think I can handle feeding, like, mice. I am simply far too sensitive for that sort of thing. I would feel awful. You used to have a baby python, and you had to feed him mice. I don't think I could. I used to have mice as pets. I used to have 2 little white mice. I don't remember them very much. I was very little. I was very little. Apparently the way that I would play with them, and this is when I was like little, right? Is I would be sat in the bathtub, empty of course, and then the mice would be sat in after, and then they got to run around and I got to sit with them while they ran around. Snakes are beautiful, but they need live food, and that's something I can't do. Right, but there are small snakes that you could feed grasshoppers to. Grasshoppers or crickets, that I could do. You had a hedgehog too? Oh, I wanted a hedgehog for a very long time. I don't think it would have been good if I got a hedgehog, but I did really want one. Tell me about your experience with a hedgehog. I don't know why, but I feel like it would be similar to the experience of having a ferret, which I have also never had. Look how clingy she is. My goodness. You know what's funny? You really can't tell that her fur has like this brown tint to it, except in like camera lighting. Bet you named him Sonic? He was easy to take care of, but he did not like being picked up. He would do his little spike jolt if anyone but me picked him up. That checks out. Yeah, hedgehogs are very particular. Obviously, you better have named him Shadow. Hi. Can I help you? I'm trying to build. I would really like to finish this build today, Mitzi. She's just looking at me like I've personally affronted her. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. She's doing her little paw thing at me where she's just kind of doing this. I did not actually call him Sonic. I named him Anguarius because he was Angie. He was easy to take care of, but he didn't like being picked up. Yeah. Alright, 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 alright. think I can work around Mitzi. Look at all the hair she dropped. Look how much fur. Hey yo, Spades, you're my favorite person now. I don't get it, but I think it would be in my best interest if I didn't inform you where that name came from. Well, Putis is aware of it, so that does tell me that it might be of questionable origin. Oh no, I do too? Oh no! Wait! Is the name of Godzilla Meltzer? It's okay. How could you do this to me? Betrayal! What was that reaction? You said the one who should not be named. It was perfect. I hate you all. Ow. Oh, I guess it just sits there. Okay. Oh dear. Nashihara, welcome. You're Godzilla Guy 2.0? It's specifically Putis. I can't believe this. I've been betrayed. Okay. Y'all, not Putis, Kasha was mentioning it earlier, that other, like, YouTube site, and, like, low-key, I'm wondering, right? Because the vibe of it is, like, old YouTube, right? I kind of wonder how, like, a slow play of Harvest Moon would do on that kind of website. Or just like really, really chill. Just playing through a game, just vibes. You have an evil idea, Ruby? 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 No. Ruby, no. Ruby, you wouldn't do something horrendous, right? Here we go again? What do you mean, here we go again? Ruby, yes? Ruby, no! Please, I'm scared! What? Ruby! Ruby! Ruby, no! I don't like this topic! I have fear, I have frightened! What are we doing? I don't know, we were just talking about things? No, now I need to wait, but... Okay. I'm safe for now, then. I don't know what I'm safe from, but given the topic that was just moments ago, I'm scared. I love the power I have. I don't like it. No, protest bad. I'm not entirely sure I understand what's happening here. Abuse it to the fullest. Please don't. You have the SNES fighting game on your modded Xbox? Girl, I've loved giant monster movies since I was a child. Owned quite a few Godzilla fighting games. Oh gosh. You want to know about old games? Let's talk about The Sims. Let's talk about SimCity. You want to talk about a good game? SimCity. If I was able to make a racing game, it would definitely have to be a Sonic Riders. Yes, please. Sonic Riders is goated. Okay. No! Ruby doesn't need to abuse nothing. Otherwise it ends up abusing me! SimCity made me quite creative. I used to do place crashes and pretend the city was being bombed. Then earthquakes for shockwave? Oh no! Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what, like, the end goal of SimCity was meant to be. Like, it's mostly a sandbox game, right? So you would do something until... Question mark? I don't know. I guess the question is, right? I would be more than happy to do, like, a really, really chill, cozy vibes, right, like, slow play of SimCity, Harvest Moon, that kind of thing. Would you guys want to watch that as a stream? Like, where the intention is, like, quiet, chill vibes? Or would you guys want that to be a video that you can basically just put on in the background and just have nice music and just kind of ignore? I think that I'm very bizarre, okay? I truly think that I might be the most bizarre YouTuber, because I want to make YouTube videos that you guys literally are meant to not have to pay attention to. Is that weird? I kind of think that might be weird. Stream? You would watch both, honestly? Like, I don't know. It's just been in my brain as something that I've really wanted to do. Is just making things that you guys can basically ignore. Right? You just put it on, you know, to have background music. Or background sounds. And then that's it. Like, I'm there, I'm talking. But the vibe is definitely just for you to, like, not have to do anything. Hi, Jacqueline, welcome. Both is good? Okay, I'm doing something not right with this piece. Oh, I'm very much not doing something right. Hold on. This one. Okay, so this is meant to go through, and so... Oh, I have it backwards, that's why. I was like, something's not right. Okay. So that's there. Hold on. I will pay back attention to you guys in just a moment. Okay, so I'm leaving that where it is. And then I'm putting a different one in. Okay, that was another part of the problem. So this goes here. This here. And now this part goes here. Oops. Okay. Who did you try to get me mixed up with? I was reading Sai's name. I was trying to greet you, but also I was reading Sai's name. This one goes here. How dare? No! This is not a how dare moment. This is a Leena can't read moment. This is a ADHD brain go brr moment. I see you now. You're fine with both. Do it. You do it for the streams. You like throwing on videos as long noise. You do it with my streams. Thank you. Honestly, again, I mentioned this earlier. Also, welcome back, Cognito. I mentioned this earlier, but I really do appreciate when you guys are willing to watch my VODs. Like, it helps me out so much. And I'm shocked every time anyone comments on my VODs. I'm like, y'all are watching that? Always shocking. Every time. Okay, now we got the claw. Do when I cannot see the stream. What happened to the cat tea? I'm wondering. I still don't have the cat tea. The cat tea never showed up. Hold on. Let me look at Throne. Because I might have to send a thing. Do you happen to remember what day you did that? Hold on. It was from overseas. Oh, that might be why. Those ones tend to take a long time. The black cat sticker you got me showed up. The cat cafe stuff hasn't shown up yet. I think those are meant to be like little... Oh, right. Those ones were the little... sugar things. Those ones haven't shown up yet. Okay, was it this one? Hold on. Brain don't work, but I can look it up. That's okay, I found it. Nope, that wasn't it. Or at least I found vaguely around where these were. Okay, those the hand exerciser showed up. Okay, the T has not shown up. Yeah, the T has not shown up. It's been shipped, but it hasn't arrived yet. I'm gonna have to use a very special mug for it. I have a little mushroom tea mug that I have never gotten a chance to use. And I love it a lot. It's so cute. It's so cute. And I haven't had a chance to use it, and I kind of want to use it. I think I also have a cat mug that my grandma got me one time, but that one's not clear. It's not transparent. It's not as pretty. It's not as pretty for tea. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. What are we building today? Akura, welcome, welcome. We are currently building the Astray gold frame. Does it have cat ears on it? No. Okay, well, I have some cat mugs that have cat ears on it. One of them broke. They're all black cats. And one of them, I think that I ended up, yeah, the cat ears. I've definitely poked my eyes with those before, and I think I decided that I wasn't gonna get any more of those ones. I really like though the little cups that are like, how do you drink from them? I don't think I have those mugs anymore, actually. I don't think I do. I don't remember. Either way. Also, I want my sweater back on. There we go. They're cute. They are very cute. They are very cute. I don't know. I like clear mugs for tea. Guys, you wanna know? You wanna know something? There has been like this cup trend at Walmart, and I've been low-key thinking about it. They have these glass cups, right? And they've got little glass designs on them. And there's one that has oranges on them. And I kind of want to get it because I drink orange juice every morning. And it's just, it's completely glass, and it's got little glass oranges on it. And I'm just like, I kind of want them. They look so cute. But I didn't end up getting it. But low-key, if it's still at Walmart next time I go, I might pick up it. I might pick it up. There was also one with cherries and one with blueberries and one with pears, but I hate pears, so I don't want that one. But like, they were so cute. They were so cute. And normally I'm not like really big on like, I don't know, cookware? I don't know. What do you consider glass? I don't really go for that sort of thing. I see a cat glass, but the cat is upside down in the glass. Oh, I've seen those. I think those are more for like espressos and stuff. Because it's like really small. Glassware. Just simply glassware. Thanks, Cognito. Hi, Alexis. Glassware. Yep, those are the words that I meant to use. Except for there's been like a small handful of mugs that I've been like, I need this in my life. And you know what? I never found the mug that I wanted. It was a pumpkin. it was a pumpkin. And you want to know the only thing I drank out of the pumpkin mug? Orange juice. And then, it was never mine, but I used it a lot. But my roommate at the time decided to use it for paint and didn't end up cleaning it out well, and then it got stained, and then I never wanted to use it after that. Don't do this, please. What are we not doing? You always break glassware. Plates just too clumsy. You use metalware. I've only ever broken, like, properly dropped and shattered one cup. I see a black cat warmer and mug set. Oh. That sounds interesting. I don't really drink a lot of hot drinks. I mostly drink cold drinks. You would use the warmer for like tea or coffee, right? A pumpkin cup for orange juice? Yeah, no! Listen, it matched. The pumpkin was orange, and so I put orange juice inside. It just gave pumpkin vibes. Come on, come on, you know, Ruby, it was perfect. Trust me, it was perfect. Ruby, 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 Ruby. You understand, right? Ruby, Ruby. Ruby, you have to agree with me, Ruby. Ruby. Do you want to see it? Sure. I really just don't drink a lot of hot drinks. I need to drink more tea, probably. Guys, I don't know who is the person in the Astray, but here they are. I don't know who they are, but there they are. No, not just for orange juice? Well, that's the only thing I wanted. I just wanted to use it for orange juice. Where'd you send it? Hold on. Oh no, that's kind of creepy. Oh, you have to put a candle in it. No. 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 No, no, no. No. No, no, no. I would definitely mess that up somehow. What? What do you want, Mitzi? You've been begging to be back in this room for so long, and now you want out. No, what are you, why? But you wanted in. But you've been begging to be in for hours. Now you're in. Well, what do you want me to do about it? You chose to be in here. Do you want back out now? Okay, fine. Was I talking to my cat? Yes. Did you not hear her answering? She literally answers. Every single time. We're having a conversation. I just realized I was building off screen. Y'all would really be interested, though, in me playing something like SimCity or Harvest Moon. Like, really, really chill, very minimal things actually happening in the game type game. Sure, yep. Can't wait for those. Huh. Okay. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. As soon as I have a little bit more time on my hands, we'll give it a try. Because listen, I really love Harvest Moon games. And I'm gonna keep calling them Harvest Moon, even though they're Story of Seasons games. It's same thing. Relax and chill streams. Yeah, super chill, comfy vibes streams. Alright. Sure. I hear you guys. Understood? We'll give it a go. Like, obviously, we still have a whole bunch of stuff from Subathons, so it won't be soon, but... I hear you guys. Let's see, 30. I mean, you guys do really seem to enjoy Gunpla streams, so I guess I can't be terribly surprised that y'all are up for that. Because Gunpla streams are just very, like, relax and chill streams. Relax, chill, and we're just chatting with each other. What if somebody drops off 100 more subs? Well, the next goal, we would hit the next goal, I think. Oh wait, we would almost hit the next goal. Not quite, but almost hit the next goal. That would be a lot. That would be a lot. I will say, I've been looking at new computer stuff, and I kind of got, like, the price that I need for it. So we would be very close to hitting exactly what I need for that computer. I was planning on waiting until the subathon was, like, done before buying anything for the computer. That way I would know for sure what I have to work with. But that would definitely be hitting it really close. The stream that will never end. Yeah, no, we would, I don't know where we would be sitting with the stream time-wise on that. Harvest Moon is such a good name. It really sucks that they lost it. I mean, Story of Seasons is also, like, It makes sense. Right? Because originally, Harvest Moon's name was never meant to be Harvest Moon. It's just how it translated when it came to America. I'm pretty sure that Harvest Moon's original name translates properly into Story of Seasons. You know what, Chloe? If somebody dropped 100 subs, we would watch all of the Godzilla movies. There. I said it. I said it. It's canon. I can't take it back. You know you doomed yourself when you said that? No. I feel safety. It would have to be, 100 subs today, or, you know what? If you remind me, then I would do any day. But it would have to be specifically 100, which isn't gonna happen. So I'm safe. No. No. I'm cool, I'm fine, I'm chill, and I am safe. Godzilla can't hurt me. Okay. Harvest Moon is such a good name. It really is. And all of the Harvest Moon games, right? They're very similar to each other, but they're also incredibly different, right? They've always got something that makes them unique, despite the fact that everything is still, you know, farming. It's interesting to consider. I'm just building off screen and y'all are letting me. I'm so sorry. I'm actually having like a really good time with this build so far. Like, I'm feeling really content. I know sometimes I go through, when I'm building, like little phases where I'm like, I am not feeling this build. And I'm just ready to get the build done. But I am really feeling it right now. Cause you know when you've been working on something for so long, your brain just like tunes out life. And you're like, come on. Why would it go together?
testing.
You gotta hit that flow state. You really do. I swear, I never know with Gunpla, especially, like, what my feeling of the day is gonna be. Because I go from getting, like, manically excited to build to, like, I don't want to look at this thing anymore. And then the next week I come back and I'm like, I am so excited to build. It really depends on the day. Okay. So this is B7. Okay, looking at the inner frame like this, I was playing Repo, right? And I was looking at some of the cosmetics that you can get. Also, this poor man's hand is very broken. But I was looking at it, and there are some, like, endoskeleton bits that you can get, and I kind of really want them. I kind of really want them. Because it just looks so cool. There are just a few cosmetics that I am, like, absolutely 100%, like, obsessed with the idea of getting. One of them is the, like, inner frame of the Repo guys, right? The, like, endoskeleton. I really want that. I want the whole set. And then some of it is, there is a, like, ghost or slime looking Repo dude. And it's a whole set, and you can pick whatever color you want. But inside the slime, you can see, like, the endoskeleton again. And I want that. I want that so bad. Like, I want to play so much Repo. Who all here has Repo, by the way? Who all here has Repo? Because I might do a day at some point where we just play Repo in the Discord. Just for funsies. I have owed you guys a game night for a while now. And I know there's like 6 people at a time, so we can always just take turns. I'm so confused at what's happening right now. Does it want me to go this way? Does it want me to go the other way? Oh, I guess it does. You got a twist, thank you. I do, but I'm not sure if laptop can survive it. Honestly, that's valid. That is completely understandable and valid. Cool, I like the little grabby hand. Okay. I'm gonna build these and build the little hands that go around them, but we're not putting them on. Or I guess we don't have to worry about the hands, we'll just do that. Well, maybe I'll build the hands and put them together, just not on the thing. And they can go in a baggie. I do not. It does look like fun from what I've seen. Repo can be a lot of fun. I feel like Repo is one of the games that you can actually get really good at solo. So that intrigues me as well quite a lot. Okay. Because I like multiplayer games that I can actually play single player. I am very bad at it single player, though. Let's be so clear about that, like, real fast. I am very bad at Repo. I have to be hard carried in Repo all the time. Okay, that's that runner done. And I need, yeah. Which I think makes this runner done. Also, Ruby, why have you not gotten yourself a better computer if it doesn't run games? Ruby! Ruby! No more villainy! No more surprises! Get your computer! Get your VR headset! Well, it doesn't matter if it's just a game that I play. There are so many fun solo games. I know Sims is definitely going through some bad things, but like, ow, I just pinched the hell out of myself. But like, Sims is a great game. Great solo game to play. It's one of those games that you can definitely play like on your own and have like, a forever amount of stuff to do. Although I will say, a lot of people is moving away from Sims. Because Sims is being really greedy. I mean, it's always been greedy, but it's like super being greedy right now. But like, there's a ton of really good games to play. Especially on the computer.
Ow.
You know, I never change out the pieces, but I always try to build all the extra pieces. I'm gonna ask a really controversial question here. Does anyone get rid of their extra pieces? Or do you just like hoard all your extra pieces in like a separate thing? Do you keep them all separate, or do you keep them in like a big ass thing? I keep them in the box the model came in. You keep the whole box? Okay. I don't know if I could keep the whole box forever. That's fine. Is this piece just not in all the way? It's not. There's no rhyme or reason or how I'm separating them. Your spare parts are all kinda sorted. Just kinda. Kinda sorta a little bit. Ooh, another controversial question. Does anyone buy kits, build them, and then sell the kits they buy? Or sell the kit they built? I don't know if it's actually controversial, but it kind of low-key feels like it. Just a little. It feels like villainy. No, you keep them? I think most people do. But it kind of feels like... Huh? Oh, this is where this... Ooh, what did I click? Because the main appeal is building them. Yeah, but some people sell it. Some people build them and then sell them. I don't understand what I'm doing, but I sure am doing something. Okay. So there isn't a market for already built kits? I don't know. I've heard some people trying to sell kits that they've already built. I have a feeling though that like sometimes that sort of thing is you sell a kit and people thinking they're getting the kit that they're gonna get to build and it's just already pre-built. Hey, some people like the end result, but don't really want to build it. I've seen it. Or they get really sick and tired of the build. There's a market to commission builders. But is that going to be more like customs or just building? How about Gunpla? You did buy pre-built Lego? For customs? Yeah, custom builds, that makes sense. Custom builds definitely make sense. I'm still a little salty. I can't believe I was just one ticket number away from getting like the little air spray thing that people use for custom builds for painting. One away. I would have had no excuse to not do custom builds after that. If I would have gotten that, I would have had no excuse. I would have had to do custom. One away. One away. I don't know what I'm doing. But I sure am doing something. I'm trying to figure out what this wants me to do. So this is supposed to go here. This is what it says. And then this I don't understand. This? What? What? I'm trying to figure out where the shield goes. How this part goes. But I'm not figuring it out. That would have been a crazy arc. It would have been. Instead, Weasel's doing it. I mean, that's how I got into Gunpla, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's how I ended up getting into customs. You just win the whole airbrush set. Well, guess I'm doing customs. I was one away from doing that twice. Because Wolf would have won it. And if Wolf would have accepted it, it would have ended up with me. So I still would have had to do it. Okay. So this is here. Which I don't really understand. But I also don't understand what this part is. Because I think it's this. But I'm also not really understanding. I think it would have still been this part. Oh, this is the arm. So this is if I would have had it on the arm. But then it tells me it wants to be on the wire. And then I'll have like a stand. I dropped it. This seems a little silly, but okay. Hold on. That part's for when you want to pose it with the weapon flying out. Ow. Ow. But how do I put the shield on? I think it's a shield. It might not be a shield. I guess instead of doing that, maybe we put it on the arm. Instead, so it's got like a big old shield thingy. Because I kind of like that better. There we go. It's a bendable wire. It is. Okay, so I guess... So that... I just feel like it's not meant to have this part on. Okay. We're probably gonna end up having to take this part off while we put stickers on though. Because that is it. That is it. Now it's just sticker time. Yippee! We love stickers. All right, RG Amatsu Astray.
Yeah! The, gold frame.
It's sticker time. Actually, I think I'll go ahead and take this off for now. So that I can put the sticker on.
Oh! Sub-Zero, thank you for the biddy!
Oops. I kind of also really like the claw. So I think I'll put the claw on. I think that goes on the other end. Oh no! It goes on this hand. But I wanted the shield on. You guys know me and claws. I like claws. We'll put that on later.
Are you? Hello? Sup, 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 sup.
Ah! Why will you not keep your shoe on? I knock this thing off all the freaking time. Okay, let me also take the backpack off. So I can put the stickers on the backpack. I worked so hard to put it on too. Come on. Come on. Give me your backpack, sir. He does not wish to take off his backpack, so I think I'm gonna respect that. He does, however, wish to take off his shoes. To be fair, I too would not want to wear long high heels all day, every day. Nice nails. Thank you! You guys comment on my nails so much and it always makes me so happy. Okay. So we're all done with these. Let me get them out of the way. All his extra little parts get to go over there. Okay. They look good, why would we not? I don't know! It just makes me happy that you guys do, so thank you. Okay. Okay, it's sticker time. You know what, maybe I will try to see if I can take off his, there's a whole bunch of caper on. I'm sorry, dude. I do have to take off your backpack. I love how gold peeks through the black on the ends of the wings. I know, right? It looks so sick. He did not want to give up his backpack. And honestly, I don't blame him. It looks super cool. But I had no choice. Okay. Sticker time! You bully, give it back his backpack? I will, I promise, but I have to put all his lovely little stickers on first. It's important. Because they just look so cool. And we begin. Sticker time! Yep. Gundam Astray, Gold Frame, Amatsu Mina. These stickers look really cool. You've been forgiven. I sure hope so. Oh, these are nice. What the heck? Like, look. It's got transparent bits, it's got shiny bits. You couldn't see that at all, but trust me. Okay, we already did that one. Okay, we're just gonna stay on this side. 9. Gosh, they're so pretty. These stickers are so pretty. Holy shit. I love that the gold peeks through on the back. Yeah. Just notice his arms are different styles from another. Yeah. It's interesting. He's asymmetrical. His whole thing, or his whole arms are very asymmetrical. I'm sure that's plot relevant somehow. Man, these stickers are gonna really be what makes him awesome. Also, humongous thanks to Miyoto for getting these for me. $26. Gosh, I love the shiny on this. Also, these are very good quality stickers. Which I feel like we don't get to say very frequently. God, look at that! Like, look! That looks so good! I know it's such a minimal thing, but damn. Sometimes a little bit of effort really goes a long way. I remember when I was first starting out that a lot of people, well, maybe not a lot of people, but there were definitely people that were like, yeah, I don't bother putting the stickers on the RGs at all. Or I only put some of the stickers on the RGs, and I was just like, but all of the stickers. But all of the stickers. I was being actively encouraged to simply not put the stickers on. I'm just like, But stickers. I do not remember this one showing up in the Seed anime. It might be a spinoff of the Seed. The Seed series has a lot of them. I don't remember. There was somebody very, very invested in this, though, that I'm sure would be able to tell you. Man, I'm telling you, the stickers absolutely add everything. Like, this side compared to this side, absolutely add everything to this guy. $235. Gosh, and they go on so nicely. Oh my goodness. I've never had one of these guys treat me so well with stickers. They have simply gone exactly where they needed to. They make the kit pop more. They absolutely do. I mean, it's all preference, right? But I agree with you. You should at least put some stickers on. Absolutely. This one begs for the stickers. He begs for the stickers, okay? Like, I don't have to put the stickers on. They just go where they're meant to go. This guy's from a manga series called Seed Astray. Was Seed a really good one? Seriously, I don't know how, like, it just, all the stickers go exactly where they need to. But it is being so kind to me. I've never had such an easy time putting stickers on a Gundam before. it's like he wants the stickers and he's just he's just holding out his hands for him. Crazy. Maybe I've just decided that I'm really skilled with stickers. Gundam Seed first came out, it revitalized the series as a whole and created a lot of new fans. Seed was something people had mixed opinions on. I really enjoyed Seed Destiny Season 2 and then the movie Seed Freedom. Okay, question for you guys. What makes you guys enjoy a Gundam anime? Like, what sort of thing do you look for that makes you go, yup, I liked this one? And on the similar situation, what makes you look at one and decide, no, this one actually really sucked? Like, is it the Gundam themselves? Is it the pilot? Is it specifically plot related? What is the thing that has made you enjoy or not enjoy an anime? I know for me, I really loved Iron-Blooded Orphans because I did find, like, a character that I was genuinely, like, invested in. And I really liked, like, I could follow the plot, right? I could follow the plot. But I know in, like, Witch from Mercury, there were characters that I liked quite a lot. And, like, Gundams that I was enjoying. But it lost the plot at some point, and I was like, I kind of hate this. So what is it that specifically is like a thing that you like or dislike? Drama, action, the Gundam, story pacing, characters. Fair enough, fair enough. When, dislike for me would be not getting the story or the events to feel connected. That's fair. That'll do it. Yeah, Witch from Mercury was quite a bit of a letdown in that regard. Like, they had everything going for them to make it good, and then they kind of just forgot. They forgot the plot. And I was like, really, dude? I was invested in this plot, and you dropped it. Mind you, I've really only watched 2 Gundam anime. One was a big hit for me, and one was a big ol' miss. But also, they killed off my favorite character, and that just wasn't acceptable. Which, I mean, I feel like is probably something I have to get used to if I'm gonna watch any Gundam anime. Just a thought, though. Hi, Knife! Oh, Leena of the Pilk, what is thy wisdom? What is thy wisdom? If you are outside and it is hot, consider no longer being outside. Simply do not exit the building. That is all. Okay. Nine. There's so many stickers on here, and we haven't put a majority of them on. So I'm a little concerned about that. Okay. So it wants it on that piece. Okay. I love Wind Waker. Season 2 of Witch from Mercury felt different from Season 1. That's the thing, I really liked Season 1. And don't get me wrong, I know it was definitely like not typical Gundam vibes, and that's okay. I was fine with that. I was not having any issue whatsoever. I was like, okay, give me my school. Give me my school anime for a Gundam. That's fine. That's cool. That's chill. I'm not upset about that. And then they were like, actually, teehee, we're gonna be real Gundam, and we're throwing the entire school section out the fucking window. You thought you were getting a nice school anime? Fuck you. Alright, cool. We're leaning into the actual, like, Gundam plot. Okay, cool. But they also still tried to make it school. And they just couldn't decide what they were doing. Which was really annoying. I'm just like, okay. You can't pick a lane, and I don't like it. Maybe that's why it felt different? Oh, for sure. Yeah, no. They 100% lost the freaking plot in Witch from Mercury. They decided midway through that they were going to try and make it, like, proper Gundam. Which would have been fine if they were leaning towards that at the beginning. But they just decided, actually, right, we forgot this is meant to be Gundam. Let's backtrack and make sure that it does feel like Gundam. And then all of the characters completely changed everything. But, like, not in a I'm growing kind of way. More of like, we've suddenly forgotten, like, our entire personality, and everything shifted. It wasn't a good way to go about it. Right? Every single character had a complete personality shift. In a bad way. Again, character growth, good. Whatever that was, bad. And I really only think there were a few characters that, like, reasonably would have had that shift. Which would have been okay. But the characters that deserved to have that personality shift, like, return back. I'm talking about Gwell. Immediately fucking shifted back to their original personality the moment that they were no longer in a specific scenario. And it didn't make sense. Like, it was so dumb. I'm mostly mad about Gwell. I'm mad about Gwell, and I'm mad about, my one baby that they killed off. The one who was like a copy. Or a clone or whatever. Like, it just didn't make sense for them to... Well, I guess the character they killed off, it made sense. That was begrudgingly fine, but Gwell's personality... I'm probably mispronouncing his fucking name at this point. I don't know. But his personality shift did not make sense. Not even a little bit. It did, and then they backtracked and it no longer did. And also the, like, main white-haired character. I can't remember her name either. She just never stuck out to me as an important character. I'm sorry. She's, like, one of the main characters, and she was boring as shit. But, like, her thing was, you know, she was meant to be, you know, this big person leading all this stuff, and then she suddenly takes a complete backseat turns into a little baby. And I'm just like, what? Pardon? And then she just shifts again? Like, she could not. To save her freaking life, keep a personality in season 2. It was so dumb. Miorine. Yeah, they needed to actually have, like, right, they were trying to set them up to have a relationship, right? But then they, like, backtracked out of that as well. And then suddenly it popped up and appeared, and it was relevant, but it wasn't really. I don't know. It's like they couldn't decide if they wanted to actually have them have a romance or not. Like, if you're going to make the whole thing about them having a romance, then either stick with that plot and let them develop it, or, like, don't. Yeah, none of Suletta's anything was ever resolved. She was like, oh, my whole thing is to do this checklist, to make sure that I can, you know, do this, that, and the other. But they also just threw that away at some point as well. Like, that was no longer relevant. Oh, I'm going to get a boyfriend. Okay. Where? Are you gonna get your boyfriend? Babe, you killed a guy! I'll do it again! Bro, you okay? The answer is no. She was not okay. I really like the girl who piloted the Ilfrith in the Cyan Gundam. Which girl was she again? Could you describe her a little bit to me? I don't remember which one that was. Are you talking about which series, Gundam series? We're talking about Witch from Mercury. Unfortunately, I do not remember her. Unless she's the one with the pigtails. Like the puffy pigtails. I think that's what she had anyway. I liked her. Kind of funny that they were like, oh no, we don't want to do weapons of war. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, one of the Earth girls. That's what it was. I think that that plot was also something that they just kind of missed the mark on.
Choo-choo! Yeah, dude.
Like I said, and that's one of the things that I really liked in season 1, right? Is they really were trying to set stuff up. Which would have been great if it was relevant. But they just dropped half of it. Like, they tried to pick up that plot line, but they kind of missed it again. Fave Witch from Mercury suits are pretty much all in the beginning and very tail end. Mine is definitely Gwell's. Like, I'm just genuinely, I just liked his. Didn't they? I felt like they didn't plan out 2 seasons. Probably not. Or if they did, they did a piss poor job at it. Oh yeah, her. Okay, yeah, that one was kind of cute. I just feel like whoever did season 1 did not do season 2. Like, they just did not. It wasn't the same. They really just, I don't know. It was the personality shift of all of the characters that did not, it was like 2 completely different people were writing them. God damn it. And it was like that for all of them. And I just don't know if there was any, like, except for Gwell, I don't know if there was any, like, plot-related thing that would have made that make sense. I just don't think it did. Yuna Feract? Which one's that one again? Is that the cyan one? No. The guy, that's the guy who was cloned? Yes! I love him! Yeah, the clone guy. I really loved him. That was my favorite, like, character other than Guel. In fact, I think I would probably put him as my favorite character. I'm just bad with names. Don't mind me. Yeah. Just the clone. Not the guy, just the clone. Like, I felt so bad for him. I get why he was a complete douchebag as a clone. Because he was made to do this one thing, and they just took it away from him. And they threatened to take it away from him. They sure enough did. And it was just so sad. Like, dude. He didn't deserve this. Maybe he deserved it a little tiny bit, but like, not actually. Okay. Huh? I was so confused figuring out who was who the first time watching the show. I definitely had a hard time with it too. I could not keep anyone's name. Like, at all in that series. It was so bad. Is it wrong to love the Gundams more than the characters in that show? Oh no, absolutely not. There weren't a whole lot of Gundams in that one I got attached to either. I just really like the beetle design of Guel's. can't say that there was really anyone else that I was terribly impressed by. I feel like 24 and 12 episode seasons aren't enough to tell the story that they want to. Gundam Seed has issues, but it's 50 episodes. Yeah! I love both of them. I love both of his. I like the purple one, and I also like the red one. For Witch from Mercury, I can't even say that it was a timing issue. I don't think they tried to shove too much into a small thing. I think that they decided to try and put two anime plots worth of Gundam into one anime. And it's frustrating because the kids are so good. I wish I just had better things to say about the anime. And who knows, maybe I would feel differently if I was, like, really big into, like, the different anime, but I haven't been. Like, I'm still very much new. To a lot of Gundam anime, I feel. So maybe there would have been a little bit more context or anything that I could have grasped onto, but I don't know, it just felt bad. Alright, onto the backpack. Now, which side of this are we looking at? Okay. Hello, Putus. Go back to the other name. That one was better. Okay. Okay, so this wants to be 12. Yeah. I wished I would have realized that y'all were doing Homeward Bound. I would have definitely watched those two. I used to watch Homeward Bound a lot as a kid. Okay. Oh. The heavy says, put a dispenser here! I really wish I would have gotten into TF2 when it was, I guess, in a Tay-Day. Because I think I would have really liked the characters. And there were a lot of really fun memes regarding it that I think I would have had fun with. The Astray is genuinely the nicest thing to put stickers on. Maybe it's because they're shiny and very pretty, but the stickers are also incredibly kind. Well, I could still get into it, yeah, but I don't know if I have the time to put into it like I would have then, you know? I don't care, I don't know if I care for putting the marking decals on RG and MG kits, but they're shiny and golden, and yes, I'm gonna do it. If it's golden and shiny, I want to put it on. I'm actually really enjoying the stickers on this set. Oops. Like, really enjoying the stickers on the set. It just looks so good. Yeah, they're really nice. They're like actively really nice to put on. I definitely wouldn't say I'm good at putting stickers on. So the fact that I can just kind of like, with ease, put these on and like, they're going exactly where they need to go. The MGSD metallic parts are so nice. Yeah, dude. I'm so excited to put on, or to work on the MGSDs. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. I just really love the stickers. Oh, also, something important I need to let you guys know about. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will probably not be online for most of tomorrow. I might be in the Discord a little bit. Maybe not, I'm not sure. I will be taking my grandma to the hospital, and I don't know how long we will be there. And I also have to get up at stupid early in the morning. So, everything should be okay, but I will keep you all updated. And yeah, I don't know what my schedule is gonna look like for a little bit. It should be fine. There should be no problem. I should be back on Thursday. I will probably stream. Well, my hope is to stream on Thursday, but I make no promises at this moment.
We'll find out.
What's after Golden Boy here? Oh, I do have the Akatsuki. I do have that one. I don't think that I'll be doing the Akatsuki next. I'm probably gonna do a high grade next. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna do a high grade, and then we're gonna do one of the MGSDs. Because that sounds like it would be a lot of fun. I think that was meant to go on the other side, but oh well. Yeah, it should do. It should do. Okay. Yeah, it's a little more than appointment, but Should do fine. I definitely won't be on tomorrow because there is a recovery period, but after afterwards, we'll see. Okay, well that was it.
Cool. Also, what the heck? I'm Yoto. We are just finishing up. Again, thank you, Miyoto, for getting me this.
I really love the shiny bits on it. Oops. And overall, this was a really nice build. I do definitely have me a preference for ones that have shiny bits on them. And this one most assuredly has shiny bits. Very much shiny bits. Let me put his shield back on.
The shiniest pink! It really is.
This one seems like it wants an action base. I do not have any action bases, unfortunately. It does seem like it wants one, though. I definitely feel as if it would benefit from it. I probably just need to get a small handful of them. Honestly, all the ones that I have out on display probably need one. At least somewhat. Do you have a spot on your hands for this to go? Yes, you do. Excellent. Maybe. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about if he actually wants to hold this or not. It probably wants a different hand with this. But I am lazy, so it will be there. Croxius and his Legion of Gundam.
Oh goodness, look at him! Look at. Oh, it's so good.
You grew up watching Wing and G Gundam? Love Chance, yeah. Oh my gosh. Such a good boy, shiny boy. He is so great. Oh my gosh. This was good. This was good. I definitely enjoyed this build. There was one moment last stream where I was like, I'm not sure about it, and then it fixed itself. Then it fixed itself, and it's all lovely now. But yes, this one was fun. Thank you, Miyoto. As long as you're taking as much time as needed. Yeah, we'll definitely... Leena, guess what?
What up? What up, Miyoto?
You made a dent in your backlog?
I did! Yippee!
Life is good. Life is good. We made progress. Oh, it feels good to have that check mark. It feels good to have that check mark. Oh man, I'll need to start taking pictures. Like, now we get a 3 more. Please no! Please, my backlog. Please no, please no, please no. Be kind to me. Be kind to me. I'm the only streamer ever that will look at you and be like, please don't. Purchase me no more. Now we need to fill the backlog again. Please, it's already full. My closet has no space. My closet has no space. Please. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. You'd be surprised at how many people say that to me. I would be surprised. I probably would be surprised. Alright, you guys. That's gonna be it for today. Again, tomorrow we will not be having stream. I will not be available. But hopefully, if all goes well, then on Thursday, hopefully I will be back? Question mark? We shall see. We're gonna put a question mark there. We're gonna put a question mark there. Friday though. Friday should be good. But yeah, thank you guys so much. We are going to raid into Stinga because he is currently doing a collab. It looks like they are playing Mario Party. It looks like it's for Gamers Outreach, which, if you guys know, I did stuff for Gamers Outreach last year, and I really do think it's a. Oh, it's not Mario Party. It's Mario Kart. But I feel really strongly about Gamers Outreach, and I think it's an amazing cause. So, okay, it has a completely different model today. Cool. All right. I'm gonna send you guys that way. We're raiding into Stinga. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I just closed that tab. I just closed it, Jacqueline. I just closed that tab. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just unraid real quick. What did you do? What did you... Please. Please don't tell me it's for the backlog. I'm scared. I'm frightened. Oh. It looks like it's a Death Scythe SD. Jacqueline! Thank you. You know what? We haven't built an SD in a while. I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'm not gonna be mad about it. Let's see. Gundam Wing Endless Vault. Gundam Death Scythe Hell Custom. SD Gundam EX Standard. Now I have 2 Death Scythes. I got a big Death Scythe and a big Death Scythe. I'm excited about it. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you. All right, let me add your time to the timer. Thank you. Okay. A before and after on those. Okay. Let me try. Okay, we're gonna raid this time. Thank you, Jacqueline. I really do appreciate it. You thought you could get away from me? I did. I was hoping to escape. I was hoping to escape. Alright. Okay, we're raiding again this time. We're trying again. Thank you guys. And I will be in the Discord. And I will see you guys soon.